I set it to be kind of a range for getting started, but feel free to show up at noon. Or possibly earlier. I don't know, Squiggles. We'll figure it out when we get there. Anyway, last time on Dragon Ball Z, I need to go kill some dragons. So, here's the plan. I'm going the wrong way. Here's the plan. We're gonna go kill some dragons. We both know that you're not actually going to be awake at 5 a.m. and neither am I. Well, actually, no, I might actually be awake. But probably not. But yeah, feel free to show up when you want to show up, and then we'll have to get all of the tech working. Lever. Clever. Never got around to rebuilding the overlay, so we're going to use the old one. But I think that the USB stuff should still work adequately, so shouldn't be a problem. Why aren't I in Sen Fortress? Because I got through Sen's Fortress. I beat up the Iron Giant, I got to the place, and then found there was nothing there beyond the stick dragon. How you doing, Holofear? So, Louis suggested going and trying to find the door to the key that I have that takes me to the New Londo Ruins, and so we're going to New Londia. Which, of course, requires killing dragons. At least as far as I know. So we're gonna kill this dragon. Oh, the squeak timer is persistent, huh? No? Huh? You seem confused. So right now, I have a key in my inventory that I haven't used yet. The key to the New Londo Ruins. It sits between New Londo and Drake Valley. So I'm in Drake Valley trying to find a door. That's the current plan, at least. That's also how he phrased it, unfortunately. He said it would be more amusing. Because previously I was in the catacombs. And the catacombs were not amusing. They were getting old. I got through them, but then I got stuck going through the valley, or the Tomb of Giants, which sucked. Because I couldn't see the floor. I'm vaguely tempted to turn the gamma up, just to see the floor, but I don't know if it's going to help all that much. Soulsing as usual. Usual for a Friday. How you doing, McEmblem? I'm back to the dragons on a bridge problem. There are 3 of them. That's a lot of dragons on a bridge. It's an unabridged series. What a wild goose chase. I could live with myself. And in the meantime, I get to kill more dragons. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh. There we go. In the meantime, I get to kill more dragons. So. Soft locked until I kill the boss in Anor Londo. Huh. Okay. I don't think that's what soft locked means. Like, I still have an awful lot of latitude about options about where to go. Even if they're not necessarily good options. Like, I've been, like, after going to Anor Londo, or wherever it was, past Sen's Fortress. I think I can just outstat this guy. Yeah, that worked. So, yeah, after going through Sen's Fortress, I took to the catacombs, beat up the guy with many masks, and, yeah, not much else has happened. Shoot. I do love how dragons don't seem to notice. Oh, crap. Well, got a moment to quaff. Okay, didn't play this right. Well, that helped. Cool, dragon dead. No, you don't. You can't progress. All right. Well, gotta figure that out then. But still, I'm going on my wild goose chase because it feels like the right thing to do, at least until Louis tells me otherwise. Mostly because I don't really want to have to crawl through Sen's Fortress again right now. But hey, at least there's this. Red Tearstone Ring. Wonder what that does. Change equipment. Check it out. Boosts attack when HP is low. No thank you. What's it say? Praise the sun. Where? It's a high location, but there's no sun here. It's an odd contraption. I wonder if it's just window dressing or not. Can I smash it? Maybe not. I've gone a tiny bit further and I unlocked fast travel. Mistakes were made. Well, I wasn't planning on that. Don't subscribe to that particular religion. But I thought when I got to Anor Londo, like, I explored it adequately. I just didn't think there was anything else to see. Must have missed an obvious turnoff at some point. But I still need to find the door. This is a door, but it's a very big door. I don't think this is the door I need. But at least I got a cool ring out of it. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Well, at least I got 5K out of it. Valley of Drakes. Gotta think about this. If I were a door in the Valley of Drakes, where would I be if it wasn't right over there? Because that seemed like the obvious place. It's not a very big place, the Valley of Drakes. Just because also try to fight the big dragon. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. I must confess it's not a good idea, but you know. That worked. Already been in here, but I just kind of felt like going in anyway. Doing okay, just had food, wasted 20 bucks on Mountain Blade 2. Feels bad. It happens. Did you buy it on Steam or an actual physical copy? So I will definitely admit I'm a bit of a sucker for a physical copy from time to time. I.e. why I own multiple copies of Phantasmagoria 2. Hello, Big Dragon. Once he gets mad at me, I'm going to start running. Stop puking on people. Man, why you gotta be so gross, Dragon? Reseller? You're not paying 60 bucks for a 3-year-old release? Fair. Absolutely fair. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure all this does is take me to the, to Blight Town, but maybe there's another door here. Like, one I missed. Because, like, I think there's a big hole to the left that takes me to Blight Town. So maybe if I go across the bridge, there will be a door that takes me someplace cool. There's also this. I can keep going this way a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot of it. It's an interesting vista. Clearly looking at some sort of city of some sort. Possibly a citadel. You're actually not paying 60 bucks for anything. Any game, period. What's the line at the end of Monkey Island? Anyone who pays more than $60 for a video game is a complete fool or something like that. This is a door. I found the door! Alright, cool. I have made a form of progress. This is not where I expected the door to be. But we'll take it. Smash. New Londo Ruins. I made it someplace new. Is this an NPC or a corpse? Or is he going to jump up at some point because that's the kind of thing that happens in this game? Well, these guys don't seem interested in fighting, and I'm not interested in fighting them. So I guess I'll leave them alone. I have doubts that they have a lot of XP given how emaciated they are. But I'm going to shatter your pot. I say, like, worshipping something? This is very odd. Not really what I expected. I expected something more city-ish. It's very dark in here. Oh, if this is another path to the Giant's Tomb, I will be very unhappy with life. It's stuck. Well, I took it. I just took it. Go back up the stairs. Pack gets blown up. Oh, God. Are you gonna... Please tell me you're not gonna troll me with the stairs. Like, which stairs? There's many stairs. Like, I'm kind of right-hand ruling this right now, just because that's the sensible thing. It doesn't work because there's holes, but, you know. Alright, let's go up some stairs, then. Well, these guys seem pretty enamored with whatever they're doing. Here are some stairs to go up. These are more differenter stairs. I'm already on kind of high alert after the statement of I will get blown up, so I don't know if that's going to help me any, though. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Always a good thing. You're facing the way you came, rightmost stairs. I think these are rightmost stairs, based upon your description. Alright, lever. I'm intrigued. This is different. Is this an up? This must be a down sort of thing, I guess, judging by the lack of floor. Could be an up sort of thing, I guess. You never know until it comes. It's an up sort of thing. Interesting. God, you guys are going to get me killed, aren't you? I'm not really that enamored with not dying. I only got like 6k on me. Weakness, jumping. I'm not good at jumping. Okay. Still not quite sure what to think of this area yet. Firelink Shrine. Firelink Shrine. Firelink Shrine. What's the point of that fucking door then? It just takes me right here. I could have gone there anytime I wanted, couldn't I? Oh, that's poetic justice of some sort, I suppose. Well, I'm glad to know that the bonfire I can't use is adjacent to the thing I just found. It's a much faster way of going where I was going. Quite literally, I could have come down here at the very first moments of the game and done this. Like, right after leaving the asylum, I could have just gone and done this. Is that really the truth of it? Like, was there really no point in getting that key to begin with? Because it was right here all along, 4 inches away from the real start line? This does explain why Louis thought that would be funnier, I suppose. It was always accessible without a key. This game has a certain level of cruelty, doesn't it? Well, take that off the list. Let me go amend my notes. Got a lot of notes for games recently between Banjo and this. Okay. So, find key for New Londo Ruins. Done. It's a dead end. Okay, well, you know, I appreciate knowing that, I suppose. It's probably for the best that I didn't spend several hours banging my head against it. Alright, things left on my list. Tomb of Giants, kill Titanite Demon in Mausoleum. Find door for Sewer Key, kill Fire Demon, past the Spider Lair and the Poison Swamp, kill Titanite Demons in Sense Fortress, figure out what the hell you're to do in Anor Londo. I think based upon this, we're going back to Sen. Plus I got 6k, I might be able to pick up enough souls on the way over to... No, actually, I won't pick up enough souls on the way over to Sens to do anything. But maybe once I get back to Anor Londo, I'll be able to do something. Because I have to kill a few demons to get... a few monsters to get over there. At least I know where it is now. I thought I'd been there before. I clearly had not been there before. Guess I could also feed that snake the rings I'm not using. He probably would eat them and give me a decent amount of souls for it. Like, I have to assume rings are one of a kind and one shot per game. And if I don't care about a specific ring, it's probably worth selling for souls. Like, I don't really want any of the desperation rings. It's not really the kind of thing I do. But I'm just spitballing here. I'm not actually certain yet. Oh, it's warm here. Also, that reminds me, Hollow Fear, you should call your sister. If she hasn't messaged you about it already, you should give her a call tomorrow. Because I talked to her today, and you should call her. So she knows what she needs to do about a certain thing. My elder sister. Yes, we have 3, it's true. But my elder sister, I only have 1. You have 3 elder sisters. I only have 1 elder sister. So, you should be able to figure that out. She said she was going to text you, but she also seemed like she was about to fall asleep. Very excited to go watch the, what do you call it? World Cup of Soccer, the Women's World Cup today. But her bedtime is basically 8 p.m. Maybe 9 p.m. at best, and I don't think it starts until 11, so she's probably going to fall asleep partway through. Surprisingly hard, yeah. It's the kiddo. Makes it difficult. I find that you call her around 5 at my time it works, but it doesn't work for everybody. And usually if you don't get her, you know, no harm, no foul. Just try again later. That's how I usually deal with phone calls with siblings. Here is Sen's Fortress, not down there. But yeah, I'm actually heading out for travel on Wednesday. Yes, I can sprint. I remembered that. This is a long, boring hallway. I can definitely sprint during those. And I'll need to use sprinting during the assorted bits of Sen's Fortress when I go back to try and get to the place. Well, not entirely dead. Just mostly dead. But yeah, there's a lot to get done between here and there. Looking forward to some of it, though. I decide what I want to do. I'd like to finish Banjo-Kazooie, and I think that an awful lot of my stream-based decisions will kind of be based around whether or not I have managed to complete that in the near future. But also get to hang out with Squiggles tomorrow, which will be fun. He's going to come over. We're going to do Final Fantasy V stuff. We still haven't decided, I don't think we actually discussed what variant of a 4-job Fiesta we might do. Or if we'll just go vanilla with Zerker Risk. Because we always love Zerker Risk. It's the best kind of Risk. Far better than the board game. The board game is terrible. Like, seriously. Who actually wants to play Risk? Or Riskopoly, for that matter. Chop. Chop. I'm doing a little more damage since last time I was here. Okay. This is the drop room. Wait, he's still alive? Huh. I did more damage on the drop, but I guess I didn't. Okay, after the drop room is the boulder room, but... Right, boulders are still here because the boulder troll respawns. I know this from experience. Okay, so go back. Run through here. Chop. Okay, wait for boulder. It's almost like Sen's Fortress is some sort of Kaizo level. You just have to remember each step and follow through. See what I told you about the boulder? I knew it was coming. Y'all were losing faith, but I knew the boulder would come. It's like the Great Pumpkin. Comes every year. I mean, I spent pretty much the entirety of the last stream either going through Sen's Fortress or the Catacombs. I've learned a few things about patience. And hitting chests before you try to loot them. Because you never know when there's gonna be a mimic. Okay, then back up here. Back. This is not the other one that also confuses me, because I go through there, I can take a shortcut somewhere else weird. Walk up here to get to the boulder relocator. No, I didn't want to push the boulder that way. I want to push it the other way. Because it's funnier if I push it the other way. So push it one way, then push it the other way, and then I'll get, 500 points Dark Souls for doing that at some point. Because clearly the snake cannot avoid falling into the boulder. Most likely. Roll through the room. Remember... Okay, this is the part where I always get a little bit confused of which cycle I'm on. This is the bridge... Yeah, this is a bridge with no archers. Just the 4. I think the answer is just run through. Snake to the right. Who I often underestimate, which is unfortunate. Okay, no more snake. Snake up here, but it's a snake priest, so who cares? These guys are dumb because they waste their turn hissing at you. Seriously, you have initiative. Take it. This is the one with the irritating snake. Okay, so now do the thing where I switch weapons. There we go. Enhance. There's the enhance button. Aim for center. Aim for center of mass. And by that I mean the skull. And then keep shooting until the Cyber Demon dies. Route here through here totally different than you do. I'd be curious to learn how you actually do it. Do you go up instead of down from the boulder room? Okay, double hander. Okay, now here's where I usually fuck up. Let's walk forward. Okay, I want to go into the middle. And then move forward. And we're golden. Cool. Now, we're not 100% there yet, but we've passed the major I probably will die if I fuck up. One of the major I probably will die if I fuck up parts. So I don't really have to worry about the flames anymore. I'm pretty sure I killed that boulder caster. Up instead of down? You can go down to go up? Like, previously when I was here, I'd always run across the gap here just to make sure I could use my souls for something good, but I don't have to do that now because there's no flamey dude. Alright, continue running. I don't think I need to worry about what's to my left. I think there's a critter in here, but he's not very interesting. And if there is, I'm going to ignore him. He'll come after me later. And then around here, there's a crossbow dude. You can tell that I've spent some time here. Ooh, one hit! And Balder armor, in case I want to be the Balder man. Alright, and then over here, and we're through Sen's Fortress. One-shot it. I'm happy about that. Go back a bit to unlock a shortcut from the beginning of Send to the End. Those hanging cages. You know what? I'll take that. Usually I don't want hints, but I will take that. Sen's Fortress is obnoxious to run through. Let me try to remember how to go backwards really quick. I assume you mean in the pit room with the 4 pendulums and the snake I shot. Is where the cages are. Unless... Oh, no, the prior room I was just in would have cages. Okay, over here is a room with cages. I will name one of them Nicholas. Okay, so here we are, room with cages. Here. Good advice. Open. Can I open the other one? Wait, so the cage key does more than one thing? What happens if I get in it? Oh. They see me caging. And this is right at the beginning of the damn level, isn't it? Holy shit. Ugh. Does that stay available? Like, if I respawn, does it show up in the lower position? Yes, it does, because the other one's a counterweight. Beautiful. This game is really smart and incredibly cruel at times. Alright, well, things are going well, I think. So let's go over to, wherever I'm going. I already forgot the name of the place. We're so obsessed with the new Londo Ruins that I forgot where I'm going. Mos Eisley. Los Brangeles. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. Right. Louis is busier today, but he wishes me good luck and a lurk, so I'm happy about that. Hope he's doing well. Understandable. At some point, once I'm done with the request things, I'm going to retool the whole system. I'm not really sure how it's going to work, but it cannot be you spend like 25k points and then I spend 60 hours trying to beat a game. I think that is definitely not a workable system in retrospect. So, and those dudes are worth so much XP compared to how difficult they are to fight. Come on. Your head is tiny and your shield is ineffective. Okay, fine. Your shield is effective if you use it that way. Alright, you know what? I've changed my mind. You win this round, giant shield man. Who has decided to walk off in a random direction. Thought I got him on that last hit, but apparently not. That's what I get for mocking him. Yeah, hit his shield. I guess his shield is effective. But not when he runs out of HP. 14 enough? Guess we'll find out shortly. I don't remember exactly what I need to level up anymore, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't have wasted the souls the dragon gave me. Level up. 15. Alright, we'll go kill one more. One more will more than do it. Where's the easiest place to kill another one of those? I also don't know if the stick dragon's still around. It's a bit of an interesting question. I think the easiest solo fight I can take is this one. Or I'll get stuck in a corner and can't see what I'm doing. Good news. So is he. Well, that was embarrassing. Complete failure of depth perception. The good news, my souls are right there, and those guys are not insanely dangerous unless I engage them. So, once again, no harm, no foul. Had I done that on the prior night, I would have been kind of pissed. But on this one, nah, whatever. It is warm. We both ineffectually lunged at each other. Chop. 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 There we go. That's all I needed. Thank you for the souls. Okay. So, in terms of exploring this area, I thought I went and explored the area beyond that dude pretty well. Going back that way this way that I'm going doesn't yield me anything. That area seems kind of cut off. The two knights are defending chests on this side. They were defending a chest on that side. The extra knight is kind of interesting, but not amazing. Another pointed dex. I'm overlooking something. Clearly, I am overlooking something. So I'm going to do sort of a path. And down there is a stick dragon. I feel like that's the clear and obvious place to go to make progress, because the stick dragon seems pretty obvious, and you've got this big elevator, which I've managed to fall down at least once. Where you need to be, we don't go left or right. Yeah, I kind of figured it was forward from here, but I didn't... There was something I was missing. Let's see if the stick dragon respawned. Because if he did, that makes things a bit more challenging. Not immensely. No, I killed the stick dragon. He stayed dead. Cool. So what I was having trouble with was, this is a bridge to nowhere. So I explored this area, I think, fairly well. And I've got all of these bloodstains showing me people walking off and dying, I presume. Come on. Fall off. Yeah, he just walked off and died. Like, clearly there's terrain down there, geometry I should be able to interact with, but I don't really feel like I'm going to be able to make that kind of jump. I'm not a Titan. I can't Superman my way over there. Don't go off the bridge. Look for alternative paths. Alright, we'll look a bit harder. Give me a little space to explore, though, Hollow. I appreciate the advice, but I need to spend some time thinking. Because, like, did I even try going down here? Maybe I did. I went down here once. So I remember this particular hole in the wall. Alright, so that way is kind of a bad idea. But maybe over on the other side isn't nearly as bad of an idea. Like, are there any of these hallways, or these stairways that connect to this? It's hard to tell in this particular lighting, so maybe I need to go back up to the top where there's better lighting. I need more photons. Many more photons. There's the area behind here, which was disappointing. But it brings me back up here, so I don't have to die to get back, which is always a nice feature. Like, that kind of looks like it connects. It also kind of looks like it connects. Can't really get over there because of the overhangs. I might be able to fall off there and catch that overhang. I got nothing to lose. Why not? Definitely not there. I learned a thing. Don't do that. Anor Londo. Nandor Londo? It'd probably be easier to implement. No. I've made that mistake before. Not today. Don't need to do that again. Look for alternative paths down. There's a lot of down available past the staircase. I guess I could try to fall down this particular column, but I think it's a bad idea. It's not the kind of shaft I want to be associated with. Going around the circle here wasn't useful. It has to be a trick that I'm overlooking. Is this surface? No! Despite what it looks like, you cannot barely crawl on it. Okay. I don't think there's... Okay, so if we reinterpret the clue, I don't think there's alternate paths to get down there aside from the elevator. I do not think I should try to find the stairs to this elevator. Could look around, but we can clearly see where we're at. Hey, look, there's my souls. None of them. That area looks very copy and pasty. But it definitely looks like geometry I should be able to get to at some point, especially that bit over there. Oh, sup, Zucati, how you doing? I'm trying to find purpose in Anor Londo. It's harder than you think. But it's the right place to be. I've been told this at least by multiple people at this point, so... It's where we're going to be till I figure out what to do here. It's a long elevator. Okay, so, having done this... Super happy... Oh, no, we can't take this as a super happy fun slide. The game prohibits it. Is it prohibited after it stops? Yep, no super happy fun slide. I am so disappointed. Also haven't broke anything in a while. It was bugging me. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Still trying to find where I want to go. Okay, there's not a hole in the wall there. These are interesting bits of geometry. I feel like almost like this might be where I need to be looking, and I need to like hop up and crawl over. There's no convenient button to do that, of course, but... On this side, it seems a lot more optimistic. Like, I could use these to walk up to that building. Maybe. Try jumping. I got nothing to lose. That's not jumping, that's rolling. No fun allowed. Doing good, me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a nice walk. Got some tasty food. Ate a burrito. All the good stuff, and now we're here trying to figure out what to do. Is it Dark Souls probably the game with the most overhyped difficulty of all time? I don't know. I haven't beaten it, so I can't really speak to it. What's up, Louis? Yeah, I came back. Hollow Fear highly suggested after I found the door in the Dragon's Valley, and subsequently found the elevator back to the Firelink Shrine, which was a massive anticlimax. I did find the door. DLC being called Prepare to Die. Propagated a lot. I believe it. I would say it's a different type of difficulty. Like, I feel like I should be taking more... notes. And frequently I lose a lot of progress in ways that are not terribly foreseeable. But it's not, like, bad. I don't know, the game doesn't stab me every time I die. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, I did find it, though. It didn't take too long. After I actually, like, one-shot I one-shot the bridge dragons, and then proceeded forward, which worked pretty well. There was nothing up there except a ring that I don't really want. And then I kind of wandered around thinking, well, where else could it be? And found that it was over the bridge to the left of the door to Blighttown. Or before the door to Blighttown, over that bridge that's next to it. And then there's a door. So I found it. Wasn't too hard to find once I stopped obsessing about the bridge dragons. Can I jump that? Don't think I can. Could I jump this? Maybe. Especially from the upper spot, maybe. People talk about Dark Souls Online, it's almost like every level is Contra, and every boss is Rugal or Akuma or some shit. Oh god, I don't want to... Fighting game bosses are terrible. Like, the final boss of every fighting game is complete bullshit. Well, there's a puddle on that one. That's a good sign. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, wait. Or maybe... Does it extend down? Oh, I just can't see it very well. There's actually a bridge right here. I thought that was darkness. This makes so much more sense. I'm still going to fall off this because it's a very narrow precipice. And the camera is fighting me, which is always great when you're in 3D. So either this is forward progress, or it's going to put me someplace really awkward. One way or the other. Excellent. Haven't seen a boss called the General from Chrysler Knuckles? I don't believe so. Got you stuck. I mean, that one is a case of I just can't see the damn thing because they chose really irritating lighting. Oh, I definitely picked the right spot to get off on. Or get off that. We are in business. This is a new area full of dudes who are trying to kill me. Kind of weak dudes who are trying to kill me. Huh. Okay. Maybe they do poison. Maybe that's why they're dangerous. Because clearly they're not dangerous by actually, like, trying to kill me. They don't have enough HP to be dangerous. Huh. Alright, we'll take the ladder then. Gonna eat those words? I am certain. Like bison, but on 500 kilograms of cocaine. Oh my. SNK bosses look fair and balanced. Like I said, they look like they could be doing poison. Do you do poison? No, this is a patisserie. Oh, I hate it already. It's a good, the show before Mitchell and Webb by the same guys, called Bruiser, I think, has a bit where one of them keeps going to places and asking if they do poisons. Because he really wants to kill his wife, but he doesn't want to say explicitly that's what he's up to. Don't like this. Can I chop this? I chopped it. Nothing happened. I get the feeling that might have been a mistake. I was kind of expecting it to descend or something. Out of expediency. Oh, hello. You're still here. Now you're not. I'm not terribly afraid of these guys, so much as I am falling down. But for the most part, they only take, like, one hit to kill, so that's not all that dangerous. Has a fireball that's literally 8 directions, and each of them has the same height as a sprite, a teleport with 0 frames of cooldown, and a dash that's completely safe on block, on top of being absurdly fast and ridiculous amount of health. That does not sound fun. Try falling up instead. I mean, if I fell, it's not the worst. Like I said, it doesn't cost me too much to get back here. Well, that was dumb. I went for the fall attack, and that really was not the play. Throwing knife. Alright, well, at least we're explicit about what they're doing now. I'm trying to decide if the big spooky door is the right way, or the stairway is the right way. Because in general, big spooky doors are about 50-50 on either being convenient shortcuts, or at least convenient pathing. And a boss. Or a boss. Rolling ahead. Odd. Okay, yep, definitely not an illusion wall. Well, the stairway turned out to be really boring. I don't see a way to fall from here that's productive. Rolling ahead, maybe I roll through? Nope. Guess we'll try the spooky door. You could do a lot worse than a spooky door. Behind the door, the spooky door. Guess I also have the option of falling down to the next level there, but whatever. We'll try it out. If I die, whatever. Nope. Normal spooky door. With a lever. Contraption does not move. Try again. Still doesn't move. Okay, so where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I'm in the right here next to all this shit. In fact, I remember most distinctly saying I definitely can get to that geometry. It looks really reasonable. Okay, so this, I presume, affects a bridge. It definitely affects. It did exactly what I thought it would do. Cool. Make sure to touch... Hello? What? Well, game ain't gonna give me a... About to say, the game is not gonna give me a cue like that again. No, goodbye, other stick dragon. Got a shield for that. I don't use shields, but that's nice. Contraption does move. It did move. Oh, I bet that's what it is. I bet if you pull that, you can bring the contraption up there if you get stuck up there and want it for some reason. So I guess at this point we have two options. We can either go down the stairwell or across the bridgeway, but I'm going to go down first. Because I guess I like stairwells. I don't know. I didn't really pick this out of any reasonable... Like, I didn't have a good reason for this. I guess other than the fact that the stick dragon jumped me. Kind of feel I should check this area out first. You always have to put in a message, because I'm lazy and didn't actually implement the thing where it can receive reward notifications without a message. Let me guess. Does not move. To be expected. The bottom floor of the cathedral-looking place. Complete with the bodies. A great number of bodies. Some of them alive. Thankfully, they have really bad vision. Except the one behind me. That one has good vision. Time for the stealth minigame. You took time to drink, son. There wasn't enough time. I really feel like these guys should have a lot more HP for where I am in the game. Oh, hey, that's the chandelier I probably accidentally sent downward. Ooh, that was bad. I was rolling, damn it. Nowhere near him. Forgot they can get shields out. Yeah, mistakes were made. But not bad ones. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I could run into the camera the whole way over there. It would have been kind of fun. Love seeing clips of these guys getting backstabs. Oh. I'm gonna guess that means it happens fairly often then. Literal magnetism. Yeah, I was nowhere near him. But they do look like they're some sort of assassin cult sort of thing, so... I'd like the elevator now, please. Oh? Oh, there it is. Even lunge at you and transition into backstabs instantly? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm not surprised, but yeah, that's bullshit. Oh, whatever. It should still be fine. I took down the chandelier, so some of them are probably permanently dead from that. Oddly enough, my first thought when I got up onto the scaffolding was the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI, where you have to cross a bunch of beams and deal with all of the rats, the irritating amount of rats, and then fight Ultros to prevent him from jamming up your opera, as the translation was. Gotta love when your major opponent for an entry element of the game is in fact some sort of weird octopus, who really shouldn't have a beef with you in the first place. He picked the fight. He could have walked away at any point in time, but he chose not to. Weird octopus. Alright. Let's see. I died over on the left side, so I think that's probably most likely where my souls are. It's going to kind of run in and try to get them before they get me. Yes, that's great. Don't stop. I'm just here to steal things. And then hopefully you can forget I was ever here. Anyway, time for the good old conga line of death. He said as he faced the complete wrong direction. One of those D&D truisms, if you can... No, I don't want the throwing knife. I want to murder people. Ugh, interface, getting in my way. Your ad? Yep. There's a lot of ads. Buy more ads. There hasn't been a new one in rotation since Grimace's birthday. I went and added one of the banners they were using to the site because it was easy. It was also a good test for fixing up my centering code, because my centering code didn't work before. Really, I didn't actually try to center, but now I am, so it works a bit better. Saunter over here to fight this guy. Kind of thought he would have gone with the lunge first, but the second attack was one I didn't see coming. The ads just stopped. They're only 5 minutes at a time. They can't stay up forever during a stream. I guess except if it's an advergaming stream, then they stay up forever. Oh hey, a big painting. What? Contraption does not move. I must say, I'm going to give contraption a pretty lenient definition, but I definitely will not extend it to paintings. Paintings are not contraptions. That is not what that is. It's just a painting. I can't even really see it because of the combination of lighting and draw distance. It looks Vista-y? I don't know, it looks fine to me. It's a painting, I don't know. Need to do things and then come back. I find it irritating that it said examine and then it said does not move. Examine does not imply that I'm going to do something with it so much as describe it. Examine it. You know, examine usually doesn't mean like fuck with. If I examine someone's car, it doesn't mean I actually tried to like fix it. Don't worry about it. You'll know when you can. All right. Well, I would say this is now a dead end now that I've looted everything and killed everybody. So I guess we'll be very confused about where I left the door. The other end... There's the door. Go kill area boss. That solves most problems. That is definitely the unit of progression in this game. Fires and bosses, and occasionally doors, are really the units of progression in this game. Except for the door I opened, which wasn't really progress. of any reasonable stripe. Though I guess it's kind of nice that I can get down there now without walking all the way back. Which way did I come from? That way. I came from that way. The stairs leading down. Okay. Examine it in the original. There's no response or something a bit more ambiguous. I definitely feel like at least saying something about, like, the painting itself would be appropriate. Like, if I examine a painting, I'll at least say, hey, look, it's kind of blue. Not, the contraption does not move. Eminent sorrow. Bonfire. Eminent bonfire. Stick dragon. Good to know. This screams trap. Absolutely screams trap. I'm watching the stick dragons. Okay, it's these guys. It's not really what I was expecting. Be a little careful, I guess. Or I'll just keep getting my shit wrecked. Oh, I need to leave. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Come on. I did not mean to proc the second one. Would have been cool if I made him jump off the edge. One step closer to the edge. There we go. Okay. Both of those critters. Gonna check around. I don't know why I bothered touching that. He probably just fell off or something stupid like that. Nope, he just got his shit wrecked. Is that open from the side? Okay. Cool. Good to know. Probably he's supposed to go up there in the poorly lit void. I can choose to go right here, which is at least interesting. There's a stairway that ends in another stair dragon. I'm not sure that's what I want to do yet. This we'll try up here. Open. Locked by some contraption. Bet it's the painting. I bet the painting has locked this door for me. It's clearly the correct contraption that could be doing that. Alright, that doesn't seem great. I can go over here. Kind of just trying to avoid fighting the stick dragon. Not that there's a good reason to. Guess maybe gotta fight the stick dragon. Alright. Not seeing a lot of other good options. So I guess we're going over here to fight this guy. Two of these guys. I don't like that. Okay, that's not a stick dragon. That's something more dangerous. Correction. It's not that dangerous. Just annoying. Huh? Oh, there's a third one. Alright, that's a little bit of a problem. My other problem is... Oh, he gets a free rollback. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Whatever, I got plenty of flasks as long as they don't completely wreck me. I don't like how these things move. They kind of undulate. And they roll back. Which is a problem for me. Alright, well, there's 3 of them down. Could be worse. At least we cleared the area of them. They were worth a lot of souls now that I look at it. I think I'd prefer not to fall off right now. Okay, looks adequately wide to walk this way. Is that a ladder? Can't tell what this is, and I don't really want to fall off to find out. Oh, it's a stairwell. It has convenient rails. Lovely. It leads to a wall. A locked wall. Why don't you use target lock? Because frequently when I try to run past things, target lock screws me. I probably should use it more often, though. You're not wrong. But I found it was better for trying to dodge things to not be using target lock. Especially if I'm not just... Oh, hello. Someone's trying to shoot me. And by shoot me, I mean throw gigantic spears at me. I see a critter right there. I see two critters. Lovely. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I was not prepared for two critters. That's okay. I didn't really lose that much progress. We'll find out if those are the kinds of critters that respawn. Valuable information has been had. Downside, we have to wait for this elevator. Honestly, I wish there were more, like, double elevators, like the ones that take you to the Firelink shrine from the cathedral. Or I guess the one in Sen's Fortress. So you don't have to wait on the elevator to come to the correct position. You're not wrong, Squiggles. You're not wrong. It was a pretty dumb move. Okay, bad news. Those things respawn. Duly noted. I can easily outstat them, but I don't like outstatting them. So I need to learn something here. The fact that they say that there's a bonfire imminent is also disconcerting, because I didn't really see a spot for it, unless there's like a, I don't know, some sort of secret yet to be found, but that's probably the case. Chop. 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 Get stabbed. Twice. Yeah, you go back to your spawn point. Alright, see you later, Hollowfear. Sleep well. That hit... Oh, I was part rolled. Oh, no. I wasn't even part rolled for that. There we go. Alright, 2 down, many to go. But at least I have a path now. There's a place for me to go. It's full of demons, but it's a place I need to go. Try and proc one at a time. Dang, I thought if I started swinging partway through that, it would work. You definitely caught me on the roll. I just keep getting wrecked. I don't like this. Ah, I'm behind a wall. You can't get me. Yeah, that's the part that bugs me. I can't get a second hit on him immediately. Ah, oh, there goes my souls. Oh, wait, no, I'm not dead. Ah, I'm dead because I rolled the wrong way. I killed like 4 of these things without having that much trouble last time. Yeah, that was my failure. Complete and utter failure. Okay, just gotta relax. Well, I need to come up with a better sort of strat for that, but the fact that he gets a free jump back when I hit him is not helping me. In general, if I hit once, I try to hit more than once, which is not helpful. Oh, you purchased it. It occurs to me that I probably should have disabled the TTS part of that now. Let me find the ad thing so I can set that up correctly. Before I end up flying back upwards. There you go. Bam. Approved. That sure looks like a reasonable thing to link to. It's on Steam. Nothing bad could be on Steam. It's just true. Nothing bad could be on Steam. Yeah, I guess that never happened in broadcast. No one actually bought an ad using bits. Except Squiggles once as a test. Hooray! It didn't work. I don't know why, and I don't terribly care. But yeah, Squiggles once bought an ad using bits to test out the initial ad network thing. So, a long, long time ago. Okay, I don't really want to fight both of you. Kind of worked. Okay, one of them's retreating, one of them's advancing. That works. Boo. Oh, God. At least people are shredding money use it to show ads. I'll take it. Or shredding money, shredding points. Alright. Funny timing, work on some banners. Nice. Always nice to get new ones. Been looking at the same ones. I guess you guys have been looking at the same ones. I don't have to look at them. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is every time I go for a hit, I go for 2 hits. That didn't hit. Interesting. Yep. But I procced that one without the other one, so won't have to fight 2 at once. He should try to wheel up. I'll take it. Adequate trade. Ooh. Demon Spear. Cool. So they are demons. That must be like a very rare drop. I don't think I've ever seen like a glowy yellow thing. I'll take a mutual. Mutuals are fine. Demon Spear. I guess we could learn about it really quick. It seems like it could be cool. Let's see. Partisan. Demon Spear. Toggle stats. Toggle display. Carved from the bones of fellow demons. Wielded by slim, lesser Batwing demons. The weapon of these chaos demons wandering Anor Londo are different from the other Chaos Demons and are imbued with lightning. Real lightning! Look at your ad when you weren't looking? Yes. I approved your ad when you weren't looking. It took a second because I didn't have the ad page loaded. But I did have another page on my domain loaded. So. I could go for some chocolate. Give your baby chocolate. They'll run like Kenyans. I can tell I didn't hit him because he didn't jump back. Crap. Hey, I can hit a lightning now. He fell off. He's got wings. What, seriously? Why did that hit? God, I hate this demon. 400 babies from burning buildings. Yeah, you'd have enough energy to rescue 400 babies from burning buildings. Though if you drank too much chocolate, you'd become the world's fattest. If I drank too much chocolate, I'd become the world's fattest Pat. Oh, there's someone still throwing stuff at me. That's lovely. Was this literally pointless? Is there no reason to come down here aside from getting shit thrown at me? Or maybe it's just really hard to see. Yeah, that's a stairway. That's not a stairway. That's not a stairway. Okay, well, we found the stairway towards the giant spear-throwing demon. Demons. I don't really want to go to the giant spear-throwing demons. Oh, left or right. They're both such... Oh, God! Spirited options. No, you mean it did show up on the screen? Oh, nice. No, I'm just saying I approved it because that's the thing I have to do whenever an ad spot. Just out of, like, making sure that no one links to something really dumbness. Yes, it was. Oh, if it showed up on stream, I would not know, because I don't see the ads on stream. So that's not something I can tell you. It doesn't show up on my screen that way. I'm literally just looking at Dark Souls and nothing else. You guys that get the ads, I don't. I also don't have chat up there in that way. Play crosscode. I think it's been on my Steam wishlist for a really long time. Like a really long time. Maybe once I get, I get some streaming set up when I'm out and about, I'll consider that as an option. Though I probably will try to, like, finish a Scapegoat and then find a time for some Deltarune if I do much of that out and about. Because that's on the request list. And if I get rid of requests, then I'm done with them. Because I have a lot of them. And I need to get through them. Okay. So back up here, we have these dudes. Well, both of us were dumb, but you know what? It worked out. In my favor. Ooh, that hurt. Jumps pretty well for a big guy. Yeah, you just walk around them. That's all you have to do. Just walk around them. You know, actually, I already might own it. I just have never played it. Or how pretty much everyone's Steam library is forever. All the time. No thanks, Sparky. Alright. That works. Oh, they're shiny. Okay, then to proc the one on the left. I really wish this rail wasn't here. Then I could, like, drop on him. Did he just jump off into nothingness? Yes, he did. Also, these guys are not worth that much. I was hoping to get him to jump off the edge, too, just by being aggressive. It didn't work, but it would have been cool. Where is the... There it is. Yeah, I thought these guys were worth more than 500 each. 500 isn't very much. Okay, here's the plan. Proc both of them. Run off the edge. Run off the bridge was the plan. We just didn't stick to it. I'm curious, actually. Since I can do part of this without paying attention. Only part of it, though. Okay, keep walking. R.O. Nope, I do not own Crossroad. I do own Lara Croft in the Temple of Something. But... probably one of those bundles. Speaking of which, apparently they put out a... Or apparently. I saw they put out a Myst bundle today. So if you want, like, all of the games the Myst guys ever made... If you want all the games the Myst guys ever made, it's like 15 bucks. For Mysts that work on modern machines. And Obduction as well, which was really good. Ian Steiner had fun playing that one a while ago. But it was a very long time. Clearly the first game they actually made that, like, used VR tech, because all of the, how would I put this? All the interaction with the world was very hand-based. But still, I'd recommend giving it a shot if you like adventure games. It's even an FMV game, because the, like, 4 NPCs you meet in the game... No, it can't be that much. Pay at least $20 for these 12 items on Humble Bundle. So yeah, it's 20 bucks for all the Mysts. I don't know where you're getting that number, Squiggles. I had it open. I have no reason to have it open. Yeah, Humble Bundle, not Steam. But yeah, 20 bucks for all the Mysts, plus... That explains it. But yeah, 20 bucks for all the Mysts, Cosmic Osmo, and the other one, the Manhole, I think. As well as Obduction is a really good deal if you like puzzle games and haven't played Myst. I'm a purist, and I still think that the best Myst to play is, like, the one from 1993. But that being said, I'm willing to make, oh god, concessions to not having problems with compatibility. For other people, not for me. Yeah, that was bad. I really shouldn't have tried that. Kind of thought if I just got in there, I'd be able to hit one of them once and he'd die, and it didn't work. Yes, all the Mysts for $20. I don't get paid for this, by the way. I just think Myst is fun. Yeah, Humble. On Humble Bundle, they have a, like, all the Steam stuff. In fact, here, I have it open. I may as well just give you the link. Here you go. All the Mysts. 30 years of Myst, even, according to the page. So, like I said, I'm a purist. I think if you want to play Myst, you should play the original, but I think it's perfectly fine to play the remakes that work on modern machines that don't require 16-bitness. Got an advertising? Yeah, I'm still on the humble list for these things, and occasionally I get good ones. No, you don't need to do that, Squiggles. I don't even know if this thing's gonna work with VR. Like my laptop, or not my laptop, my desktop is not exactly the high end. The video card in this thing is not exactly a spring chicken, especially because it's your video card, Squiggles. Pretty sure. One of your video cards. Oh, was this the Xbox 360 box? Or is this a different one? The portable rig. The Squiggles made a cool Xbox 360 mod once. 0 souls. Now this dude's wrecking me. I haven't got to move. It's a full modern computer? Okay. Yeah, like, it's not hard when I actually do the right thing. There we go. Chug. Alright. Back to the demons. Some of the demons are more dangerous than the soldiers right there. Probably unnecessary. Kind of hoping that he'd do that again. I'm not going to get tired of that anytime soon. Alright, well, he got the drop on me. This is fine. And then he disappeared into the aether. You know, I'm winning by kind of just flailing about, and sometimes that just works. It's not ideal, but it works. Walk forward. Walk backward. That would have worked way better had I not gotten stabbed twice. Okay, other problem with my plan, they're ranged. Third problem with my plan, this doesn't work. Actually, no, they're kind of stuck. Didn't seem to commit. Please fall off. Alright, this has been a way worse plan than I thought it would be. Way worse. Like, absolutely garbage tier plan. I'm not doing that one again. It's good enough. I assume you mean add stuff. Okay. Weakness right. I'd say that's a hint. Not even really going to look around. I just don't want to be pummeled with spears. Said the man who's getting pummeled with spears. I'm dead. Alright, so what we learned here, don't run that way. Right, ads being purchased. I like it. There you go. I pushed the buttons on both of them. That reminds me, I need to make it easier for people to manage ads. I initially wrote it as a CRUD app, but never actually got to the UD part of it. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had this many ads in a stream. Almost makes me think it's worth doing another ad for game stream at some point in the near future. You know, once I get back in the middle of April. Or April, August, the other month that starts with an A. Yep, there's your ad. The thing about the ads is they're actually fundamentally fair. It'll go through the whole set before re-randomizing the list. I'd say it's clever how I've done it, but at some point it's going to crash because the URLs are going to get too long or something stupid like that. But yeah, it'll run through all the ads and then re-roll the dice and then run through all the ads again. It is actually fair-ish, I think. At least I think I did it right. Haven't checked in a while. I remember Max complaining about it not being correct, but that was like on release, and I might have messed it up. On the site, they're not fair. Absolutely not, because that requires keeping track of state that I don't want to keep track of on people's web browsers. I probably could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't really feel the need to, especially given that it's just silly. There we go. Oh, another one. All right. What the heck is this? This is a mod? Equestria at War. Oh, it's a mod for Hearts of Iron. That makes sense. In the grim future of 40k, there is only Hello Kitty and My Little Pony. The Metalliverse grows stronger every day. After all, they got Barbie. You never know. Hot Wheels is next. Clearly. Oh, is there another one? There is another one. Hat in Time. Okay. That's all you got? It works. It's a kid with a hat controlling time. You know, I didn't actually know that was the premise. I assumed she went through time. I didn't assume she actually controlled it. You know, I think aggression works better on these critters than I really thought it did. Come on. Jump back. You know you want to. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's such a dumb strat. They have wings. It shouldn't work, but it does. Looks terrible. It looks fine. Be surprised it's neither. They're originally going to have her go through time. She does get the ability to slow down time. The timeline, okay. Scrap that idea. That's for the best. I assumed it was kind of like, you know, Mario 64. Like, you go to the various paintings. She goes to various times. That was my assumption. I'm perfectly happy to admit I know very little about it beyond, like, people actually like the game, I think. There we go. Alright. Now to avoid getting stabbed repeatedly. More like Mario Galaxy? Okay. I mean, Mario Galaxy and 64 are very similar games in some ways. Oh, I really do not like this. I don't like this part. I don't like it at all. I think the problem is, one of the problems, is that I might have triggered the sightline of the left knight by walking through there. My guess, and I'm hoping I'm right, is that once I kill these guys, they stay dead. I recommend you play the game with a mod when you play it. Makes it better. It's possible. It's pretty far down the list from what I recall, and I guess it would depend upon timing. If I could do that one while I'm out and about, because I think that works on a Mac, it'd be good. But most mods don't work on Macs, which is kind of a drag. Just in general, like I was trying to play what Slay the Spire, and the mods do not work if you're playing the Windows or the Mac version. So, but depending upon what the mod is, I will consider the option, assuming I remember. Because as it's been noted, I'm not doing a terribly great job of clearing these. I thought I'd be done with Rhythm Heaven, you know, the day I played it, but we're not. Still got to go through and do the bonus levels. Hopefully I won't forget how to rhythm before then. Need stamina. Ooh, and I procced a demon. Look at how happy he is. Oh, never mind. He got bored and went back. It's unfortunate. With them having surprisingly long. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go that long. Though I guess I did know that, like, there were... Oh, hello, what's this? Did I get another rare drop? Giant's Halberd. I guess I'm just getting rare drops in this area. Guess let's learn about the Giant's Halberd. Guess there's no real reason not to. I'm not going to use it, but... Let's see. Halberd's probably in the spear section. Kind of feel it should have been around there. Alright, there we go. I have a gargoyle's one, too. Halberd of a gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in the Undead Church. When did I get this? Okay. Perfectly standard bronze halberd without any special power. Large halberd made of old brass, used by the giant sentinels of Anor Londo. Brass contains traces of lightning, but as the halberd was designed for giant sentinels, its weight is unbearable. Clearly one of those you had to spec into strength to use sort of weapons. It's the... This is a Mario in time. We clowning in this, you better get sensitive ass back to Celeste mod. What? That is an odd title regardless. Alright. Sets up the perfect distance, these suckers sometimes. It's got my board. Oh, hey. I need to stop doing that. Nuts. No, I just need one hit on you. Go away. I like this guy. He's fun. I'm never gonna get tired of that. I might get tired of this whole area, but I'm never gonna get tired of that particular property. Or that particular property. But yeah, depending on how much it mods the experience, I may or may not want to do it. Just because, like, having the initial experience would make more sense for me, because I haven't played it yet. Very few games are improved by mods the first time through, except for the, like, quality of life things. Alright, well, that's one down. Oh, come on! Oh, no. The stupid spear chucker gonna get me. Wait, no, that's not a floor. Oh, God. Well, Not dead somehow. Oh, God, I do not like the spear throwers. Dunzo, but TLDR mod expands your movement options to be more in line with what we have in Mario 3D games. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I do not like these guys. Like, I had that fight perfect until that one threw a spear at me and threw me off balance. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe retrieval isn't a good idea. like Hatton times movement as it is, that does sound like fun to mess with. I think... Oh, God, what do I do there? Like, I really don't know what to do there yet. Gotta think. Just because, like, they throw so much ordnance in my way. Huh. Okay. Think. It's a long way to go to think. Truly the dark souls of walking. Kind of wonder if I could hit one of those dudes from here if he would accidentally walk off trying to get on me. Doesn't hurt to try. It's a dumb idea. But I have a lot of arrows. What was the thing to zoom in? Nope. Smart routing. Well, that was a bad idea. Was kind of hoping he would try to run right at me. But I think he'll get bored and wander back. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Or he'll get really mad and actually get into a spot where this is a problem. Okay, mistakes were made. This is not my intended solution. It was very much a, can I cheese this in a hilarious fashion sort of solution, and the answer is no. Thankfully, he can't back upstairs very well. I'd say we learned something, but really, did we? There we go. Definitely didn't learn something there. Right, you always go to the left side, or go to the right side. The left side is their strong side, for obvious reasons in retrospect. So glad I've got a flask +1. Having a regular flask at this point would have been very painful. There we go. Progress. Plus, we already killed one of the critters. So I can, like, walk over here, rock this guy, watch him do his dance. Just relax while it's happening. It just doesn't get old to me. Other things about this are definitely getting old, but them falling off by themselves is not getting old. Okay. Adequate trade, not a good trade. I probably need to just do this again. It's not good. Really hope the spear throwers are not going to persist. In their obnoxiousness. Did I even heal up in that? Oh, great. That was horrific. Every part of that was bad. Alright. I need a short break. Been sitting for 2 hours. The bat demons are pretty tough. Yeah, given how much effort it takes to kill them. Like, they don't have a lot of HP, but they have really irritating movement patterns. Weirdly good at dodging, they are. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to get up for a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Enjoy this fire. Sup, Fedora? How you doing? Other than Tails. Always Tails. Reminds me, I need to add Knuckles to the list. There's a credible Knuckles sprite, and I just need to sit down and do some work to finally create a reasonable extractor for more default-y type sprites. Ones where people just give you a shared palette. And Knuckles. And Knuckles. And Knuckles. I need more Knuckles stickers in my life. Was even looking at something the other day and was like, man, there used to be an Knuckles sticker on that. It's a shame there's no longer one. Vaguely tempted to throw one on next up to that particular object next time I see it. If I can find where my remaining Knuckles stickers are. Though I probably should put some on my computer. Since I got a new computer, I no longer have Knuckles and Knuckles on it. Or any other stickers. Both of my laptops are now barren, which is kind of sad in a way. But I also have a big bag of stickers in case I want to put stickers on it, so, you know, it's not really a hard problem to fix. You know, I kind of wish there was a bonfire near here. Because, man, I am sick of walking back and waiting for the elevator. I'm very curious about that bonfire imminent message. Since I definitely do not feel it's in any way, shape, or form imminent at this point in time. For it. That was not the move I thought he was going to do, but it works. Always got to go around the right side. Glad he was patient with me. Because I definitely did the wrong, stupid thing there. Though the nice thing about being so relatively early on in making progress in an area is that I don't terribly care about burning my flasks. Like, being down a few flasks doesn't really matter. Just let this guy do his thing. It's a very adorable dance. And terribly insulting since he has wings and could accomplish something here, but he has chosen not to. Okay, I think I know what to do here now. Mostly. When they go in for a big leapy strike, try to go and run into them and hit them. I think that tends to work okay. That also worked okay. That was completely unintentional. Oh, sup, Kappa? How you doing? I know where that link goes. I can see all these things. In fact, you know what? I think I've mentioned it way back when, but I don't think I've mentioned it recently. Like, I actually do keep track of adding add clicks, not impressions. Okay. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Basically, what I'm hoping is if I run up here and heal up, they'll either forget I exist or fall off on their own. Followed the funniest little banner I had to get here. What is this place? Would you believe we serve donuts here? I don't think I've hit him yet. Nope. Okay, good. He wildin'. There we go. Man, these guys are annoying. Welcome to Hot Streamers in Your Area Twitch stream featuring Knuckles from Sonic May Die series. I like donuts too. They are delicious. I haven't had donuts in a long time. It's for the best. Okay. So it says weakness right side. I think that what it means is I can go up the right side and try to kill this guy. And if I can, if they stay dead, which these kind of things often do, maybe I'll be in decent shape. Because, like, there's no dodging here. Nope, there's no dodging. Dear Lord. Oh, it's one dead. Cool. I'm safe. I'm around a corner. Screw the other guy. We'll take him on next time. Remember what I said about not worrying about flasks and flask usage? Oh, boy. I did it. That's a good sign. Praise the sun. Yeah, that is some nice sun. I think I'm stuck with the spooky door. I guess we're going through the spooky door. Alright, is there a boss behind here? Nope, just a spooky door. Very conventional spooky door. I guess we'll find out if the spear throwers respawn. Okay, these are conventionally less spooky doors. I get the feeling I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, never mind. Fireplace. Oh, and it's what's his name? We found him. It's been a long time since we've seen this dude. No, rest at bonfire. I'm not a moron. Usually.
Oh, Dale, you've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Well, I'm glad to see he's doing well. Whatever he's doing. Also, smash! Need fire. Intriguing. You know what? I think we can do this. I think we have the ability to fire. We have to rejigger some things. I don't need hovel. No, let's get rid of evil eye ring. Where is it? Attunement slots. And then we can attune a magic. We don't have enough slots. I have one slot, apparently. Poison mist, power within. So yeah, no, I don't have the ability to use the fireball. Because it takes 2 slots, I only have 1. Darn it. Well, so much for that plan. Oh, I also have the ability to... I have, like, fiery flasks. I could just use fire. That would probably be the smart way to go about this. Where is it? Evil eye, thank you. Where is it? I know I have some. I didn't use all of them. Oh yeah, how do I fix this? Like, still can't use that item, it's weird. Purging stone, egg vermitude, firebomb. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I need better fire. Evil eye? Yeah. Which evil eye? I have a lot of random crap in this inventory. Simon's stuff. So glad I chose this room first. Goodbye, Ottoman. Oh, wait, hold up. There's more stuff to smash. Look, this is victory smashing. Alright, I think most all the furniture in here has been smashed. One more. There we go. All furniture destroyed. Should get an achievement for that. Okay, so it's in here. A room. with a knight. Friendly? Nope! Most indeed not friendly. Yeah, he doesn't take a lot of damage with that whole shield thing. Reminds me of the RimWorld animation featuring Melee Guy. The only pawn to have localized boss theme playing around him. Interesting. Link would be jealous. Oh, he would. He likes breaking shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll try again. Thankfully, this room is a relatively safe place to die. Guy's not interested in engaging unless you actually come at him. He doesn't have much HP, actually. One more hit. Guy was weird. He had, like, no HP. That's what you get when you don't build stamina. Gonna preserve my flask. And see if he respawns. Like, I'm not that interested in fighting him a second time, but I'm just curious if he respawns. Also, I just noticed this. I probably should read it. Weakness, rolling. Okay. Probably not helpful. Probably. No, he respawns. Weird. Alright, what else we got in here? So this is the predominant enemy I'm going to fight in here. Or variations on a theme, at least. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to burn a humanity at this particular bonfire yet. It might be worthwhile if there's a big area boss nearby, but I have not made a decision as of yet. I am going to smash everything in this room, though. Anything that gives you destructible terrain, you gotta destruct. Also, I'm just kind of dithering a little bit because I, want to level up. And I have almost enough to level up. Illusory wall ahead. Ooh. It's very illusory. I'm unconvinced I want to go this way yet, though. But it is fascinating. Mostly because I'm not done smashing things yet. They see me strolling. They hate me. Okay. So that's all of that. It's a nice little murder hole. Alright, there's another room across the way. Cool. Does not open from the side. That's notable. Alright, so basically my options are secret tunnel or big stairwell. I think in the interest of not losing all my souls and being dumb, I'm going to go up the big stairwell. Because in theory, I should be able to encounter like maybe 2 more dudes and get all the souls I need, and it's going to be a lot easier to do it this way. Maybe. I presume this is the room that opens from the other one, only from one side, so maybe I want to come in here. Now the question is that a real dragon or just a very convincing, like, stuffed dragon? The game has not told me it's stuffed or not. Only one way to find out. Alright, well, either he's really dedicated to the role of being a piece of decoration, or it's definitely dead. Axes are for chopping things, including wood. It's true. Somehow knew that was coming. Just somehow. Yeah, those guys aren't that tough. Are those Titanite demons? I don't think I understand how this place is laid out. Soul of a hero, that's badass. Because, like, I thought I was going through a door down there that was similar to this one. Maybe there's a second floor in between here and there. Yeah, that looks like a Titanite demon. We'll leave him be. I don't need to go bug him right now. Oh, look, a treasure chest with a marker in front of it. Let's read the marker. Be wary of chest. I'm very happy about that marker. Plus, I think that's enough to level up. Once I clear the floor, or clear around this. There's no point in clearing the floor if I'm just going to go try to level up. Oh, look, another mimic. Glad I become wary of them. Alright, that's definitely enough to level. And another yellow one. A gold coin? What's a gold coin? Gold coin of Allfather Lloyd and the copper coin of Old Man McLoif. Are they related? Oh, wait, there's another item over here, too. Really glad I noticed that. That would have been embarrassing. Silver coin. I've got the whole set. Silver coin of Knight King Randall, but I got 5 of them now. I don't think I understand what the purposes of these things are. But I've got enough juice to go level up, so we're going to go level up. Who's doing stuff? Yeah. Jonathan, you are begging my daughter, etc. It's a good bit of Vine humor, or Shorts humor, or TikTok humor. I think that's what the kids call it these days. I'm turned around. This is the wrong way to go. I think this is the door with the man and the fire. There we go. It's 2 level ups in one session. That's actually not that bad. Because I'm going to keep on my path. I boost attunement. I don't get a whole lot out of it, and I don't really think I'm ever going to do magic. But if I boost vitality, I get more HP. And the more HP I have, the less likely I am to die of stupid things. Okay, so time to remember exactly how this floor goes, unless the knights don't respawn. Clearly the knights do respawn, because there's one right there. Oh, he's noticed me. I don't think he's going to fall off like the demons were, so probably better just to take care of him before it becomes a problem. The good news is we both have garbage pathing. Okay. So I didn't do this side. Try attacking. Yeah, I'm forced to conclude that the door does not actually open. This is a new room. It's nice. It's got a bed. Fireplace. Things to smash. Awkward chairs so people can watch you sleep. Nice view, though. Just gonna keep smashing things. It's the value of a new area. Being able to smash stuff. Need holding with both hands. I'm absolutely certain dude was trying to make a masturbation joke. Absolutely certain. Can I destroy the bed? It's not a very big bed. It's actually a very small bed. Okay, so let's try the door. Knew it! Friggin' knew it! I actually did not know that there was a guy waiting for me in this room, but... it did kind of feel like there would be an ambush. Nope, nothing under the stairs. Kind of feel like ascending might be a little premature here, but I don't have a lot to lose. Help me kind of figure out where I am in the world. Hello. Not to mention if I do decide I need to go and burn the 2 humanity to get better amounts of flasks, which is probably smart. Probably. This room seems dangerous somehow. Well, I've talked to this dude before. He's alright.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Alright, I'm not exactly certain what he's talking about, but we'll figure it out. Be wary of right. Well, that worked. It's another nice painting. Oh, it's of the city itself. I see 2 knights. Alright, time to use a little bit of cheesiness, I think. You know, my guess is he can't fit through the door. Oh, he can fit through the door. I just didn't want to have to fight 2 at once. Good enough. Alright, room clear. A little more risky than it should have been, but room clear nonetheless. Gonna guess this is one of those rooms that only open from one side. Alright. It's a chest that doesn't want to kill me. Demon Titanite. Sweet! I don't have a use for it yet. I'm an Axeman. I might always be an Axeman. I'm the Axeman. Okay, I know where I am now. So we did a long loop, really, to get there. That dude saw me, and he throws shit. Okay. Too bad he doesn't throw shit well. I'm actually not that far away from leveling again. Disconcertingly. This balcony is not... nice vista. Spot where I wouldn't mind pausing the game, honestly. But... nope, we did that just a bit ago. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is actually go up that spiral staircase, the other spiral staircase, so I can go down it. Right, because I can't actually continue up through it unless, like, I can jump across, which... yeah, my jump is weak. I think that's just enough height that I can't do it. Not without understanding something better about this game than I do. But that's fine.
What's on your... wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you.
Okay.
This
Oh, hey, I get some for this.
my gratitude.
Tiny Being's Ring.
Gallantry entails great risks. Next time,
Wonder what that does.
come up with a plan.
I came up with a plan. Just keep punching them till they die. Okay, Tiny Being's Ring. And small crease of HP. Nope. Don't care. Well, I appreciate, I guess, but doesn't strike me as something that's really going to change my playstyle all that much. Okay. Well, that went okay. Getting tired of the dudes with the giant crossbows. I think I've adequately explored everything that doesn't require falling down. So I was right about you having to go up to go down here to get into the spiral staircase, which I guess is going to take me to a floor that I couldn't get to before. Which makes sense. Is this one with the demon? Is it left one with the demon? Yep, left one has the demon. Alright. Oh no, 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 no! Alright, well that was terrible. Titanite demons are not my friend. Oh, I was briefly worried I was way back at the beginning. So glad I'm not back there. Okay. Well, I know how to get back. It's gonna take a little bit of doing. To make sure I don't go through the wrong door. Yep, I got deaded. What? I can count the number of times my axe has clanged harmlessly off a wall, but no. Yours goes all the way through the friggin' wall. A big stone wall. Man, why don't I get that weapon, huh? I think I figured out how to fight these guys, though. Definitely sort of feeling it now. Right side, if I do recover my souls, I'm definitely sitting pretty in terms of leveling again. But let's be careful. I can even just count the number of... Oh, never mind. That guy's slightly worth slightly more HP. Or, it's worth slightly more souls. Because he has a crossbow, too. Right, and then the left was the Titanite Demon. Thank you. Come again. Well, hopefully my souls will drop in a slightly more convenient place. I don't know what it is. Titanite demons just kick my ass. They're not easy to fight in small rooms. Or in rooms full of oil that prevent you from moving. Or really any room whatsoever. They're really kind of terrible for fighting. The rewards are good. You know, if I had a weapon I needed to upgrade, but since I've been sticking with the axe forever. Unless I guess I get to be... well, you know, that's the other thing, now I think about it, is like... There's definitely promised that I would get to... create cool weapons later with these souls I've acquired, but I don't know how to do it yet. Nope! Oh god, there's a third one! Yeah, that's probably the one I left downstairs. It's a lot of souls, okay? That's 1 out of 3. Alright, we got lucky. That could have gone a lot worse. A lot worse. Find our way back to the room that has the other ones in it. And remind ourselves that there's one more at the top of the stairs that I'll need to deal with. But again, he's kind of wussy, so it's okay. I do like that they actually take stun. That's the thing I like better than fighting the demons. Okay, go around. As long as I don't lose the souls, I'll be sitting pretty. Thanks. That worked. Screw you, demon. I'm leaving. Okay, I found another cool thing. Dragon Slayer arrow. Wow, one whole arrow. That's literally nothing. Now let's find out about the Dragon Slayer arrow since we're getting cool drops anyway. Dragon Slayer arrow. Giant dragon hunting arrows resembling iron spears used by Hawkeye Go and his Dragon Slayers. They puncture human flesh easily. Dragon Slayer arrows can only be used via the Dragon Slayer crossbow and vice versa. So it's not even useful. I can't use it. Like, it's just not... I don't have a Dragon Slayer crossbow, so... But it's also one friggin' arrow. Like, it's not the, not exactly that one black, feathered arrow back in the day. Definitely is not going to slay me a whole dragon all at once. But if I did, I'd be really smog about it. Anyway, I'll be here all week. Alright, let's level up again. Take the endurance. Okay. So first important thing we've learned, don't leave this one alive. It'll surprise you at bad times. That's actually the most important thing we've learned here. I guess the other thing I've learned is I can probably just take the left path. The thing I'm curious about... Okay, so that's the Titanite Demon. There's no way for me to get the drop on him, sadly, which would have been really nice. And in this room, which is the one I haven't been in yet, there's a lot more stuff, including an item. No, that's a dude. Alright, so I'm going to try that room next time instead of continuing to bang my head against fighting the Titanite Demon. Now that I don't particularly care about the Titanite Demon. Hello. It's got to peek in a little bit. Keeps them on their toes. Alright, next up. Did I see? No, the light source for that just kind of looks like it could be an item. Yeah, either way, I think I'm probably going to need to burn the humanity. Like, I'm doing okay running through here, but I'm getting kind of worried with only the flasks I have. I live a little bit off the land thanks to that ring, which is probably like the best thing I've found in this game. Hello. Okay. Another Dragon Slayer arrow? Don't... Oh, 3! I have 4 Dragon Slayer arrows! Oh, I'm such a badass now. I'm such a badass. No, honestly, I kind of want the Dragon Slayer bow. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to use. Okay. So, exploring other venues. We can go straight here. There's a staircase. Leads to a door. We can go through this door, which leads to a lot of going down, and then another dude. who I don't think is a badass dude. There's not a lot of scratches here. Oh, hello. Dang it. Shot my feet. Didn't expect him to just show up, but that's fine. A similarly badass dude? Nope. Oh, never mind. He's got one hit left. Great. Brilliant me. Oh, no, I didn't want to roll. I guess I did want to roll. All right. Mimic check. Mimic check. I like this room so far. Open. Steel. Silver Knight Helm, Silver Knight Armor. Silver Knight Gauntlets, Silver Knight Leggings. Okay. Actually, that room worked out really well for me. Except for this. That was important. But I think the next logical place to go was either fight the Titanite Demon. Don't want to do it. Or go up here. Could be an illusion wall. It is not an illusion wall. That dude looks badass. I think he's seen me. No, he's definitely looking at me. Doesn't seem to want to do anything, though. We'll leave him be for the time being. I want to explore the space before I try to fight him. I've only got 2 flasks, too, which isn't great. I think I could do better. This is a door outward. I don't think I want to take it because I think it's a drop down. Okay, so there's actually a whole nother area over here before I go down. Have to go down this way. Interesting. Oh, there's multiple badass dudes. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's one of those. So glad it takes them time to switch weapons, too. Oh, the tracking, the spinning around tracking. I mean, it works. Oh, hello. Ah, you feel the black eye orb quivering. What? Okay. Intriguing. Do I want to do that? I guess? Searching for the world of the guilty. Invading world of the guilty. Invading... I've never done this, but it appears to have triggered. I'm very blue in this world. Invade the world of Knight LouisDoucet the Guilty. Okay. Not sure I like this. It's got backup, I don't. One of you to come in? Well, look at you. Oh, they're definitely looking at me. Oh god, that hurt. I thought I'd be able to get the real life dude instead of the 2 summons really quick, but apparently I can't. But hey, maybe stairs will help. Roll. Roll. Target destroyed! I'm dead! But I got the thing. I don't know how this is gonna work. Firekeeper Soul. Oh, I got a Firekeeper Soul for that. Sweet! Ring of Favor and Protection and Humanity. Okay, those are all nice things, I guess. And I kept my souls, too! Huh! This doesn't suck! And I have all my flasks back. You returned it said? Oh, but no, I mean I have this extra Firekeeper Soul, hopefully, which means if I go find another Firekeeper, I can actually use my flask, upgrade my flask again. Which is exciting, believe me. Alright, big guy. Can you even get up the stairs? Thought occurs. Ouch. Wow, a big sucker too. Alright, he spanked me. He spanked me again. I think he's going to spank me a third time. I do not want to be spanked. He disappeared. This is fine. Well, I presume that I returned the soul of the specific Firekeeper, but I also think I got an extra one, and I'm excited about that. Unfortunately, I'm trapped in an area where I can't really use it. Oh, there's two of them. Right. I knew that. You know, maybe let you guys come down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, one of you. I only want one of you. No. You're both looking at me. Stop that. You can't see me. I'm like John Cena. If I go over here, you guys will get bored and go home. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it so that only one is going to come and try to get me for the time being. Assuming he sees me. Kind of very much at the cusp. Managed to roll through the giant holy spike. Okay, I'm curious. I can't tell if I've done damage to either of them, really. Okay, no, I can definitely tell I've done damage. But only to the far one, not the one who's currently near me. If I get rid of one, though, we sit and kind of... They're stuck on each other. I have zero problems with abusing spawns right now. I think I have to go and get that guy to go back all the way to his original spawn point. But my guess is once I kill these guys, they don't respawn. Like, they stay dead, given the amount of HP they have relative. Okay, he's wandered off. They're being weird. Alright, drink break, I think. If only has some sort of dragon slaying bow. It'll probably help with this. Okay, walk all the way up here. I think that'll do it to get them back to their initial positions. And I hear you say, Pat, isn't this a horrible abuse of AI? To which I say, yes, it is. And I have zero problems with that. I come over here. Nope. No, I do not. There's a pillar between me and you. You shouldn't be able to see me, other one. Of course, we all know that's not how this works. Oh, he's moving towards me. Never mind. Well, that hurt. I love how he keeps falling off the far side every time. Something so very amusing about that specific way these guys are doing this. If they took damage from falling, though, I'm going to be slowly getting ahead of them in the game. Slowly. Really, I just like to know how much HP they've got, but it's kind of hard to tell. That one's a full HP. This is why I don't lock on, because I can't run away effectively. Okay. Can I shoot them from here? Like, I know this is lame, but taking a couple pot shots might just be worth it. I can knock him down just a bit. $20. So I do about 200 per swing. So I take about 20 arrows to make up the same. Ultimately, it doesn't look like they have that much HP. Bizarrely enough. Like, I can actually see I'm doing damage. I'm going to choose one of these suckers. I'm fine with that. They're beefy, they do a lot of damage. I only have so many flasks. But also the fact that 20 damage is a non-trivial amount of damage on them seems to indicate this is a way better idea than trying to hit them with my sword. Like, they're definitely beefy in defense, but not beefy in actual tankiness. Because if I'm doing 20 per arrow, and I hit this guy with like 8 swings. I think I did. 3K. You know, nuts to this. I'm going to shoot the other one. It's eminently cheesy, but these guys are obnoxious and do a lot of damage. Especially if their health curve is what I think it is. Okay, maybe new plan. Apparently, I can't stand there and shoot him. The angles do not agree. Maybe I can stand here and shoot him. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's slowly walking back. Like, I don't know if the angle will work for me here, but I think it will. Got plenty of arrows to waste in the event that it doesn't. Who is shooting me in the head? I have turned to look at you. I was kind of hoping to do more damage, but I guess there's probably like a distance drop-off sort of thing. A little bit lower. Eh, whatever. I'm just going to keep pressing buttons. This will eventually take care of itself, and I won't be too much poorer for arrows. Except I'll end up hitting the two jars together, which made probably a really obnoxious sound. I apologize. But this will still take less time than the silly dance I was doing. I guess since there's only one, I could have just gone in and wailed on him anyway. What else is going on that's important? Oh, that's what you said. Okay, cool. I do love how the recovery time is about the time it takes for an arrow to get to them. I am behind on things I need to actually look at in Discord. Was planning on listening to one of the songs Zuccotti sent over when on my walk back from getting my burrito, but I kind of spaced on it. So about 40 arrows later, and a few regrets for choosing this type of action. This is really weak ass now I think about it. Only a few regrets. Not too many. Guess I could go and try to get him the final hit if I really cared. But I don't. Let's go back to axe. Life's better now. Okay, cool. Now here's sort of the big question. What's in here that made this worth waiting and doing all that nonsense. There's a portal. There's another portal. There's a door. That's not a door, that's just a wall. Oh, hey. It's a device. Push lever. Alright. Cool. I've opened this door. Which means I can go back this way. Nifty, but not something I want to do right now. But very, very, very useful. And in fact, if that's a boss door, it's probably the best for me to go back to the other fire and use that to get here, because like there's only 2 enemies in the way of that from that fireplace. Otherwise, I don't know what I want to do. I really want to not waste my souls, because I could do another level up. Leveling up is somewhat rare for me for obvious reasons. And yes, it's ad time again. Yeah, I was trying to think about what I want to do maybe with Sunday, because I think that I either need to go and finish up... Was this the other secret area? This is the other secret area I was considering going to. Trying to finish up Banjo. Doing more Final Fantasy V. Or maybe playing something else? Some weird DOS thing? I haven't decided yet. But this fella looks big. Okay. He's big. Alright. So these things I can buy, get Titanite off if I wanna. That's not a bad idea. Don't need to upgrade anything right now. I can buy a Giant's Halberd, but I already have one of those. I could buy Dragon Slayer arrows, but I can't use them. And they're kind of expensive. Moonlight arrows are an option, but I don't think I care about that. I get more arrows in general. Interesting types. Could buy some giant armor. That's cute. It's actually kind of a bummer. I thought I'd find another blacksmith. I'd be able to do something cool. Let's repair my weapons anyway. It's not a bad idea. I've got a lot of souls to burn anyway. Good idea is to have things and have them repaired. Let's get reinforce some armor. Mostly my hat. I want to reinforce my hat. Boy, I sure wish these were sorted in some reasonable way. Oh, Gargoyle Helm. I don't have a second Twinkling Titanite. Can I buy a Twinkling Titanite? No, I can't. Oh, I can. 8K. That's a lot. But it would make my hat better. I'm gonna purchase one so I can make my hat better. This is totally not worth it. I need 4 more to make the best hat. I still feel like they told me I'd be able to make cool stuff once I found another blacksmith, but this blacksmith doesn't seem into it. He does forge very good. Like, I still want to know what to do with my, like, dang butterfly thing. Had that forever. Yeah, no space for you to jump, buddy. Here's the other one. I almost fell off. That would have been embarrassing. And, of course, there's another path down here with a demon. Okay, I feel Nope, 2 demon. Come on, come on. You also want to fall off. You know it. And he's not going to fall off. Dang it. Stupid demon not falling off. It's more fun when you guys fall off. I'm not really close to any of the flames. Oh god. Sometimes they just get me. I shouldn't have swung twice. Oh, that worked. Holy cow, that worked. I got lucky. Absolutely fucking lucky. Okay. Titanite chunk. Cool. Anything over here? Nope. Anything where that demon that was going to try to surprise me was? Also no. Oh, maybe. Nope, nope, nothing over here. Unless. Wall, please. Nope. Okay. Well, so much for that. Interesting, but not useful. We've been at this for 2.5 hours? It felt a lot longer. Oh, it's a whole... Wait. I was thinking there's a whole other area, but no, they're just this. Alright, so we've opened 2 useful back paths now. Got that going for me. Kind of debating going to, going back to use it... going back and trying to get the... What am I thinking? I'd like to use the Firekeeper Soul. I think that's really the key thing that I'm thinking right now. I also think that assuming that big door leads to the area boss, what I want to do, assuming those monsters stay dead, yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Okay, here's the plan. Here is the plan. We are going to go back to the fire at the top of this to save and use my souls to level up. Then I'm going to go try to take on the door. Even if those dudes respawn, whoop-de-doo, I can run past them. There's only 4 enemies on the way to it. But they were worth 3k souls each, which makes it seem less likely. So that's, I think, my current plan. I think it's a good plan for a couple of reasons. One, that fire up there has been humanity enhanced. And I can use that to have 10 flasks, which, in general, is just a good idea. Also, there's a small chance the dude next to it might be a Firekeeper. That'd be cool. Doubt it, but it might be. That door could also just be nonsense of the unhelpful variety. But we won't know till we try. And my ex. Yeah. Like, high on the possibility of, like, a Sunday stream. Because I've got a few things left I want to do. I have 4 days I can do them in, stream-wise. Well, really 3. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are days I can stream things. Saturday's already taken. So either do Final Fantasy V. I'd like to finish up Banjo-Kazooie, and I don't know if it's going to take 1 or 2 more streams. Because I've gotten to Rusty Bucket Bay. I've got kind of a lead on 2 Jiggies, but the last 2 Jiggies in that area, but not, like, good leads. So that's going on. So it might take 1 or possibly 2 more streams, but also I could just do any percent and be done with it. Like, I could bail on Rusty Bucket, try to figure out where the last portrait is. Or puzzle, not portrait. I have enough notes that it wouldn't be inconceivable to just go for it. But I do like the idea of 100%ing it. And I'm like a non-trivial percent of the way there, too. I need to remember what I unlocked. Oh, I unlocked a Jiggy somewhere in the overworld. I need to remember where that was. I have to look up what that cutscene was. Or I guess I can just pull it out of my own VOD now I think about it. I know roughly where it is. But, like, I've got, I think, over 80 Jiggies. Like, I'm very within spitting distance. And then there's one more big level. I don't know how scary the last big level is. And that's sort of the question, whether it be a 1 stream or 2 stream thing, depending upon the time I have for it. I'd also like to pull out the DOS homebrew stuff that I downloaded and just try those out, because it seems like it'd be fun. Like DOS Game Jam, a certain number of them are either DOS-inspired or actually DOS games. I don't know which are which, so we'll just run them on Windows 98 and try, and we'll see what we get. Could be fun. Just noticed that up there. Oh, they do respawn! Lovely! Oh well. I think they're slow enough I can just kind of ignore them. Glad I killed them. Also glad I don't really have to deal with them again, I think. Yeah, they're busy doing their thing. I'll leave them alone. Kind of wish I got to read that. Yep, that's a boss door. Alright, what are we looking at? Ew. What's wrong with your face? Alright, there's also a dude who's probably gonna throw shit at me the whole time. Oh, it's two dudes. Double trouble. Demon Slayer O and Demon Slayer S. Okay. Well, that hurt. Right side, 2 health bars. At least I know that's happening. Okay, the pillars seem important. In terms of letting me have space. The pillars seem like they don't last very long. He just plowed through that. Not dead. Somehow. When in doubt, run in a big circle. It's not the best of strats, but it's not the worst of strats. Okay. As per usual with bosses, it's useful to observe first before spending a lot of time trying to fight. So he charges. He can change direction mid-charge, which is a problem. I didn't think he'd be able to do that. They don't have a lot of HP. I do 200 per swing. I just took out a decent chunk of his HP. That's probably about 10 swings if I had to make a guess at the top end. Like, I think the key is wait for lunges that are opportunistic and then hit them in the butt. Problem. That dude who's on my butt. Really should not have changed directions mid whatever. Oh, goodness. Alright, not dead. Behind my 2 remaining pillars. Hooray! And then he appears out of nowhere to hit me because I wasn't circling. And then he appears out of nowhere to hit me because I was. Alright, so that's something. I still think I made the right choice vis-a-vis which fire to be at. I have to walk back a bit, but I don't have to fight anything on the way. So I'll have all 10 flasks. Downside, still have no idea how to fight these guys. I think I really should try to get the skinny one first, because I suspect he has less HP in general. So if I can get the skinny one down, I think the fat one's a lot easier to fight. But I would also say the opposite. If you kill the fat one, the skinny one's probably easy to fight. We have S and O, skinny and obese. It works. So now we got to come up with a plan. Let me fix this because I changed the order of windows a bit ago and I shouldn't have. Brave jump. Pointless jump, but brave. Okay. They're all about lunges. That's probably the thing that's going to get me in the most trouble. Probably. Guess I'll try to read the scratch outside the door this time. Like, I feel it's unlikely I'll die on the way over, but also if I lose these souls, kind of whoop-de-doo. There's been enough inflation on souls nowadays, it doesn't matter too much. Look at me, look at me. Now don't look at me as I walk away. Be wary of rear. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that. Dear Lord, I was in here for all of 3 seconds. Alright, he does that. I think I'm dead already. Yep. They just came in and wrecked me. Like I said, not a whole lot of worry about not getting the souls, though. Baby, don't go. One of the few times I've had a Twitch VOD muted was when I played Kingdom Hearts and Simple and Clean came on. Doesn't happen very often. It's been a long time since I've seen one that's been muted. Though another really silly one that was muted was the DuckTales theme, or DuckTales music. But not the one you think. It wasn't the moon. It was the Amazon. They don't mess around with the Amazon theme. They really care about that at Capcom for some reason. Now, the Amazon theme's nice, but it's not the song people think of when they think DuckTales, the NES game. It's not even the DuckTales theme, you know? Just remains weird. Okay. So range is straight out for fighting these guys. I really get the feeling I just need to kill one, and then I'll be in way better shape, but I don't really know how. The be wary of rear is definitely useful, because I suspect they're going to be constantly flanking, but I think I just have to run in circles and hope for an opportunity. The problem is I think the fat guy's a lot more maneuverable than he probably should be. I do have some options. What are my options? I could level some more. Doesn't feel necessary, but I could do it. I can always go see the blacksmith. That's one thing that's kind of nice, because I can go to the blacksmith fairly easily. Only have to fight a few critters to get to him. Of course, someone's throwing shit at me. If they're going to start moving the moment it starts... I didn't get to do anything! I didn't even get to... F indeed. I'm trying to think, like, what options do I have? I tried running immediately. I can't even really see the dudes when they're starting because of all the smoke. Be wary of fall. Fair. I can't even see them on spawn. And the pillars are not helpful. They are not actually blocking line of sight or effect or hammer. I still think this is a faster walk than going back to the other fire, but it still sucks. It's a long walk. But unlike an awful lot of other boss walks I've had to take, it's thankfully very uneventful. But I think this is clearly the spot I need to go. Like, these guys are definitely the next thing before I can do other stuff, I guess. Don't know why they hate me so much, but, you know, I can live with it. Like, how did I survive the first time? What did I do? Maybe the first thing to do is just roll a couple times to try and, like, throw their scent off or something. Remember, he's not camping the door? He's not camping the door. It feels like he's camping the door. He's tactically waiting for you. Ah, it amounts to the same thing, doesn't it? Speaking of tactically camping the door. Dear, okay, that was the time when I could have struck him. Why did it give me an option to... Oh, probably the bloodstain. One of those, I wish I could... Oh, God. Take a minute and look at what they're doing. But because there's two of them... When he even ducks back. And he destroys pillars too. Not just the big guy, the little guy destroys them too. Lovely. Ornstein. When you're into both birds and Judaism? Someone landed a hit. He does ranged after a while. Good to know. Those ranged things definitely curve. Okay, so when he starts his charge, I definitely need to be moving. Got one hit in. We'll take that to start with. Regardless of whether or not there's a pillar there, he still has to stop for the pillar's base. Like, that's just true, I think. Like, the pillars still provide utility to me, even after they're gone. They may not block ranged stuff, but they still block something. Okay, 2 hits on the little dude. They saw through my clever move of trying to roll away from that forever. In fact, it still blocks the range stuff, too. Useful. Oh, that was a bad time to roll. I could have taken a hit. I could have hit him. Oh, that... Definitely want the little guy dead first. Thanks for the good luck, Earthmelon. How you doing? Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. I know a little bit about these guys' reputation, bizarrely. Read a comic a long time ago that I think was parodying this fight. Though I certainly would have known that at the time. That lunge might have been a good shot. This lunge is. Alright, that's 3 hits. Looks like he's about 3/4. Probably was a good time to try to go for a hit on him. This strategy so far has proven not fantastic. But it's keeping me alive longer than anything else, so... Though once I finally killed the little guy... Oh boy. I have no strats for the big guy. Oh, that hit me! I swear, those things curve. That should not work. I mean, I guess they're magic. I suppose that means it works. Yep, still alive. Really what I want is for the little guy to charge me, miss, and then give me a chance for reprisal while the big guy's far enough away. And not doing his locomotion thing. I don't like his train move. He's far too agile. The Earth is curved? Yeah, that's true. But most things don't curve that way. As in, after they begin moving, they do not curve horizontally. But merely in the vertical direction. I think they're getting sick of my shit. You know what? I'll still call that a success. He's a little bit around half now. Maybe a little bit more. I went for a second hit. I really shouldn't. I need to remember that second hits don't work on this guy. He always bounces back, like all of the other friggin' knights in this place. Nope. Nope. Don't get greedy. Clearly the correct effect. I will read the second half in a moment. Well, we'll still call that a minor victory. Wasn't great. The Coriolis effect has been programmed into the game. I always love how that was like the explanation that Calvin's dad gave for everything he did not actually understand. Oh, I missed. Well, they didn't punish me for it. Never mind. Sup, well-known vintage. How you doing? I got some boss problems. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. I don't want to be on the wrong end of his locomotion attack. Two more hits and I get down Ornstein. I was going to guess the skinny one was actually the S one, but I guess I've got them backwards. I had them initialed in as S for Slim. Oh, I should not have been watching. That was a bad spot to try and chug. Absolutely terrible. Alright, this run's probably over. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely over. You know what you said that when I said I'd be streaming this today, you got excited and then you forgot. It happens. How you doing, Haluta? Thank you for the good luck with Mustin. I have a strategy that almost works for one of them. I'll get there eventually. I'm optimistic. If I can kill one, I think then killing the other becomes a matter of just learning how to bait out attacks and wait for him. But the fact that there's two of them, if there's anything I've been avoiding in this game, it's fighting more than one thing at a time. Most iconic Dark Souls boss? Interesting. Good. Your neon orange PS Vita shipped? Nice. Oh, hello. Why are the wise men? Where are the wise men? I couldn't tell you. Know where there's some wise guys. But wise men, I'm not so sure. How you doing, Risto? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? No one knows? No one knows. When are the wise men? 0 AD, I guess. Huh. Remastered Zelda 2? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was one. How you doing, Scream Kid and Nux Kitsune? I like that. Let me do the shout-out command, because I always forget to. Bam. It's automatic. Kind of. It could be automatic. I don't know why I haven't made it automatic. But there we go. Remastered Zelda. Is that a fan game thing, or is that like an official Nintendo thing? Because I definitely missed it if it was an official Nintendo thing. I could definitely see Remastered Zelda 2 being fun. Oh, I guess I should explain what I'm doing. This is Dark Souls. I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm currently some percentage of the way through the game, greater than 0. I'm trying to kill Dragon Slayer, Ornithopter, and Smeagol. So, totally remade by someone. Added a ton of fun stuff. Oh, that's interesting, that. Maybe one day I'll have to give it a shot. This is not going well. You know, in retrospect, probably should have focused on the running past all of these guys rather than reading things. Love the remaster. It's got fun new ideas. That's nifty. Got a lurk. Get ready for bed. Fair. It is getting late in most places. Right. Immediately avoid the door camping. But also acknowledge that the door camping might have been the best shot I had to get a hit on him. Yes, I wanted to jump into it. That's... Well, this attempt is dead. This has not gone well. I guess it's not dead. Should be. But it's not. These guys are pretty chill when you actually get a little distance between you and them. I don't know what Matt's linking to, but apparently I approved it at some point. It's not an open redirect, thankfully. But yeah, this is my first time playing this. LouisDoucet requested it. I used to have a channel points thing requesting games. And then I ended up with like 20 of them in rapid succession, and I no longer have one of those. I really want to get a hit on the skinny guy. Better get my souls, all 0 of them. But yeah, Matt's playing around with the ad system. I built a self-serve ad platform for April Fool's Day a couple years ago. People have been having fun with it since. You can buy ads to display on stream using Twitch channel points. Or real money, I guess, but most people just use the Twitch channel points. They're not very expensive ads. So... They also show on my website, which I guess is kind of nice. Though I don't think too many people actually click on them that aren't bots. Most of the internet is bots nowadays, unfortunately. That's gonna hit me. This particular instance has not gone well. You know what? I think what I want to do is get a hit on the fat guy, so that I know how much damage I do to him. Like, I've come up with strats for skinny. It's going to be important to hit fats at some point. Like your homepage, simple but effective. How you doing, Fries? Yeah, I keep it simple because I can't even hit him. Wait, actually, maybe I can get his ankle. No, I didn't want to roll. And he sat on me. That's how it goes. I mean, it's simple for one very easy reason. I do not understand CSS at all. I tried once. I regretted it. I do recall when people were very excited about CSS back in the day. It was like, oh man, the CSS Zen Garden, it's such a beautiful website. Look at how it floats to the left. Things like that. And then everyone's like, no, tables are terrible, use CSS. And now it's div soup all the way down. No semantic web for you. Nobody understands CSS? Some people do, I swear. Some people do. How you doing, fan? And he sat on me. Sounds like a good... there's been some good statements today. I don't even know if I said, how you doing, Desi? With the Raiders, it's always easy to get distracted. But, yeah. Dark Souls remains fun. I haven't actually accomplished much this evening, it feels like. No, actually, I've lit a bonfire. I've opened several doors. I found a boss. Oh, I also opened a door that was completely superfluous. Expecting it to be something cool. But other than that... Gotta come up with a better banner for this. I mean, worst comes to worst, you burn some channel points and you can try again later. some point I'm going to give the people the ability to turn off their banners. It's high on my list of things to do. Actively bothers you? Fair. I looked over and saw it's the W3C checkmark banner, so that's not the one you're talking about. I actually removed a bunch of the ones I had in there that were kind of silly. And I'll probably take out the SMW Central one at some point and replace it as one of the buttons on the left. Since I finally made the buttons on the... Oh, there's no buttons right now. Sorry. I forgot. This layout doesn't have those. 16.9 doesn't allow for buttons. Equestria at War Banner. Ah, okay. Get in, get in, get in. And then run to the right. What? Okay. Dude went every direction except the direction I expected. And I confused myself about directions. Okay. Yeah, the buttons are usually on the right, but because this is a 16.10 or 16.9 game, there's no need for them with the other layout, with the rest of the layout. The buttons were initially there as a stopgap because I had a bunch of space I needed to fill, and they grew on me. So at some point in time, in actually recent history, I've gone and revamped it so it's a single web page, as opposed to a bunch of individual images in OBS, which just wasn't maintainable. But now when I want to add new buttons, it's like a 3-minute process. I have to change some numbers in the CSS, which is a little bit of a drag, but it's really not that bad. Or at least not as bad as it used to be. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. But yeah, I can add new ones. In fact, I added one that actually keeps track of whether or not the stream is mature. I thought that was kind of funny. Why is he doing so much more dancing than he used to? Oh, hello. Manually changing stuff in OBS is your jam. Yeah, it's not mine. Yeah, if I have to change things in OBS, I'm usually unhappy about it. Especially because it makes it more difficult for me to take my my OBS overlay stuff and use it somewhere else. Like I do when I'm traveling sometimes. Okay, I've gotten no hits and I've burned a lot. Alright, well I hit the heavy one. It looks like it's going to take about the same number of hits to kill each one. So I need like 10 hits on each one. Oh, right, he does that. The book that taught you how to center your CSS. I still use center. I still use the center tag sometimes. I am shameless in my use of HTML4. And I'm shameless in death. What book is this? CSS Mastery, Advanced CS Web Standard Solutions. Yeah, it's not my wheelhouse, as I've said. Every once in a while, I'm kind of tempted to, like, rewrite it to be a proper, like, C#, VB script, Windows Forms overlay. And then I don't want to, so I don't. I actually did some C# recently, not too much, though. For the ICFP contest a couple weeks ago. Which, while always fun, was a pretty lame problem. Especially the bit at the end where they added a final extension that basically just multiplied everybody's scores by 10. I think if they wanted to do something reasonable, they would have made it between 1 and 0 instead of 10 and 0, but eh. It's their contest. They're able to do what they want. Alright. So I have a free hand since I just have to walk forward. Yeah, really wish I could do this. I could run without having to... Oh, interesting. Wait, where'd it go? There was a seam. You can see it. There's a part where the screen gets darker up there. There's an actual seam you can kind of make out sometimes. That's interesting. I'm easily distracted. But yeah, the problem with the buttons is actually, like, some of them are the wrong size. So I need to, like, just uniform up them or remove a couple of them that aren't terribly important to me. Decide if the ones that are awkwardly sized matter. That's the first time I've gotten hit there in a while. Relate to the yeah. Well, my trying to avoid all damage on the way over isn't going well. Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. There were no souls on the table. Just time. Just time that I've wasted. Peculiar doll. Oh, wait a second, wait a second.
If you look that in.
Yes! I forgot I had a Firekeeper soul. Absolutely worth it. I've died like 8 times already, these bosses, and I completely forgot about the Firekeeper soul that I could turn in. And that person next to the fire is in fact a Firekeeper. I could have a +3 flask right now if I wasn't an idiot. I actually used my Firekeeper soul on accident. And by accident, I mean through the inventory, because that seemed like a reasonable thing to do. But it wasn't. I did find out what happened to the other Firekeeper. Once I got into that area I was just in with the 2 big guys, it procced the event saying, hey, your eye is flashing. And it summoned me to the world of the person who killed him, and then I killed him, but not his minions. But I got a lot of cool stuff and got to keep all my souls, so it worked out in my favor. But then his minions killed me. So, I'll take it. It ultimately worked out in my favor. That's really it. It is a weird event, yeah. But at least I restored that particular Firekeeper to existence. So, got that going for me. Got that going for me. That was another thing I accomplished, I suppose, in addition to opening all these doors. Much better. Much better start to this. I could even go pick up my souls. None of them. Don't you love it when, instead of rolling, you end up jumping, and you jump right into their weapon? Huh. Well, that clipped through me. Alright, well, good start. I got 1 hit. I wish I could get bait skinny to do the things I want, but I don't think I can. Because I'm not sure who hit me, but it's definitely the big guy. Interesting. Oh, God. He's getting me more often with that. That's really annoying. I'm stuck against the wall. Yeah. They just got me stuck in the corner. Check something that's irrelevant. It's all irrelevant. Perfect. Not really feeling the bonus from the extra from the Flask Plus. Maybe it's on like an inverse curve or something. With the more pluses you get, it kind of fades off a bit. Just wish this elevator wasn't so... okay. You know, I was about to complain about the elevator, but dang. Now I can't. It's here. It was always here. Okay. I feel like my strategy will eventually work, but I don't really like it. Because, like, I've gotten skinny down about by half. And even if I do, I have to be careful with fats. Gotta go? Alright, see you later, Matt. Sleep well, or, wait, no. Have a good rest of your day, or sleep. I don't know, it's late there. Plus 8 or 9 or something in Europe's. Don't die too much. Oh, I definitely will. Definitely will. Going to sleep? Good call. Nothing quite like the death scene. This is one of the most iconic death screens of all time. This and Bashi. Bashi has a great death scene. Screen. Dying is essential to gameplay. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wish you weren't right, but you're not wrong. Oh, a thought occurs. I should change my loadout. I don't need the ring that gives me a small amount of HP when I kill something, when I'm unlikely to kill things during a boss fight. Fish and mailed. You know, I heard that for so long, and I thought it was just a bit, but no, it's actually in one of the Metal Gear Solid things as a troll. Kind of impressive. Say a lot about those games, but they definitely mess with your expectations. Oh, oops. They're not together, which makes my plan worse. You know, that's a trade I'll take. And yeah, now I'm feeling the double flask. 7 in Portugal, but not for much longer. Yeah. It is late. I got lucky there. Okay, he has a jump attack. I don't think I've ever actually experienced it. I'm certain he's done it. I just haven't seen it. Well, was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, no. It was not worth it. He just plunked me and I died. Okay. That wasn't great. I took a lot of hits when I shouldn't have taken hits. I gave a lot of hits. Like, apparently I can be a bit more greedy on trying to hit the skinny guy sometimes. I think that might be worthwhile to try that. Excuse me. There are a couple things. Oh man, that should be coming out tomorrow, shouldn't it? The thought occurs that I think they're finally done with all of the non-24-hour contest announcements. So we might actually get the results tomorrow. Might get the results out tomorrow. Which would be nice. Then I can run my final script and update everything and be done with it. Which I haven't finished writing, but you know. Need to change the templates for the YouTube stuff. But I already did, because I had to go and... I realized I misspelled. I had a bad link in my YouTube videos for the 24-hour contest. And so I reran the script yesterday. Or was it Thursday? After I'd been unblinded about the author names. So I put the author names in the titles. And of course, everything works except Daizo's entry, which is over 100 characters. In case you didn't know, a YouTube title is limited to 100 characters. So I had to reduce it by 1. So I removed a diacritics and replaced it with a space. I think Daizo will forgive me. that worked. Just abbreviate it. It worked out fine. Like I said, I removed a single diactrix and replaced it with a space. Shoot! I didn't expect the big guy to jump on me. I'm not in a good spot. Note to self, look before you drink. At least they're together, which is good. Oh, I got lucky there. And so did he. But yeah, it's a common problem with some people's titles, especially like QLDC. There was one for the first contest. What was it like? Something about peanut butter on their face? I forget. It was a long-ass title. I definitely had to abbreviate that. Like, the entire level name was an entire, like, overworld screen of text. It was truly nutty. Where's Skinny? Let's see Skinny. Thought I'd be able to dodge. I thought I'd... Well, that was a bad spot to drink. No, it worked out. Okay. Don't see Skinny, and that worries me. Of course, he gets me right after the locomotion. Okay. Come around here. Oh, boy. I took no damage somehow. Intriguing. I'm dead. I'm stuck on his crotch. I'm surprisingly not dead. I'm not stuck on his crotch. A little bit closer, I'd like. Oh, of course he can stab through there. Yeah. Leap rather than roll. It happens. But yeah, it'd be nice to run the final script. I also need to just do that for QLDC. Like, that one's almost done. Now that I've finished all the QLDC levels. Just need to go and do the editing and stuff for them. I'll have another complete playlist of LDC levels. Which feels good. Got started on CLDC and rolled some good ones last night, and one that would have been good if not for the very final boss of it. It was a bit silly. It's what it was. I was most definitely stuck on his crotch. Like, I'm trying to decide... I think I need better strats. I definitely need better strats. But... there's not a whole lot else I can do beyond... Well, okay. I could go and try to level, but I don't think leveling's going to help me much. Don't know what else I could exploit. Like, this is still the best weapon I have. Though there is a blacksmith, I could go and upgrade other weapons. That is an option. But I'm not certain it's going to help me much. I could learn how to parry. Haven't done that yet. No, I don't have any good options yet. Still considering what I can do here. Getting really tired of dudes that have weapons that go through, like, gigantic pillars. Or do you want to hear that? Some people would. Some people would. Wait, what? I think I have that weapon. I do. I could try to learn how to use it. I could definitely upgrade it. Take a look. Give it a swing or two just for the hell of it. It mentioned it does, like, healing when you hit things. It was above Great Axe. Imbued with frightful occult energy, which restores HP with each hit. Yeah, let's try it on the offhand. And I don't know if I like the feel of this. That does remind me, actually, important thing to change. Ditch the Ring of the Evil Eye. Gotta find a better option. Small increase to HP. Increased defense versus physical attacks. Feels like a smart move right now. I think the steel protection is the current like winner in this list. Poise could be good, maybe. I think that the defense versus physical attacks is the winner for us right now. Like, I'm getting smacked around. I think these guys are all up on the physical attack front, right? Because, like, they don't seem to be doing magical damage with their hammers. The other guy might be doing, like, lightning damage or something, but it's hard to tell because he's just stabbing me. So I think physical is the way to go. We'll find out. Only one way to know. Only one way to know. I'm also shocked at the sheer number of people who have actually like played through this game and stream sometimes. But maybe this is just one of those cases of me missing out on an incredibly popular game when it was incredibly popular. Which happens a lot, because I'm not really with it when it comes to new games. I can't... What was the last, like... This game came out and I immediately dropped everything and played it. Probably Last Call BBS. And I still haven't finished it, because I don't really care for the plug board programming of, what is it, like, the 20th Century Cafeteria game? Like, I've tried that, and there was also the other one that was plug board based that people really liked. It was something like the... I forget. There was another, like, Zack-like that was very much in that genre. And I just did not care for the plug board system. Especially because I couldn't choose the colors. That was bugging me. Like, I could not make a distinction on my wire choices. Which, like, I'm not the best, I'm not the most fastidious wiring person ever. But I definitely learned my lesson after having a colorblind person be my lab partner. You definitely want to make your wires make sense. He didn't charge. Huh. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I'm glad I was too busy standing up. I took a lot less damage from that. I was taking a lot of damage. Okay, well that still does a lot of damage. But his stab didn't do nearly as much. His stab didn't do nearly as much damage. I think the Ring of Defense is the way to go. I should go back and finish some Zachtronics games. The only one I can say I've actually completed... Oh, I can say I've completed at least two. I've beaten Exapunks. Exapunks was excellent. And TIS 100, which was also excellent. Truly great programming games. Every once in a while, I want to try to get back and beat Space Chem, but the problem is, unlike some other Zachtronics games where you can kind of pick them up and drop them over time, because the things you learn aren't all that important, you absolutely have to start over every time you play Space Chem, because you're not going to remember all the tricks you've learned. I also learned that the term Waldos that they use in Space Chem, as the sort of two instruction pointers, is apparently a term that isn't just in the game itself, but a term for sort of manipulators in general, or a certain type of manipulator, that apparently Heinlein came up with in one of his books. So, Waldos and Grok. 2 words he gave to the English language that I wasn't aware until recently. But that one's fun. But difficult. I suppose like the real smart money would be to go back and finish up Infinifactory. Infinifactory is probably one of the more accessible ones. In part because it's 3D and doesn't require any real programming expertise. Alright, well, at least I'm not stuck to his crotch. Okay. Door. Okay, well that was an okay start. Oh god, over there. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. With big friendly letters on the front. I can't see what I'm doing. And failed to hit anything. There's a long friggin' towel before he actually hits you. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for it. Shouldn't have gone for it. Alright. Well, I'm happy with my change to that. To the ring. I didn't hit anything, but like I'm taking less overall damage when they actually land hits. So that's good, but not helpful in the long run. Yeah, I don't have any good plans. More or less just hope. Let's see if I can do this. B. Alright. Oh, nope. I'm just going to end up running off a cliff if I try to one-hand this. Not in the cards. As they say. Not really sure who they are in this case, but someone says it, so as they say. What else has been important lately? Solved an irritating work problem, but I think I talked about that a couple days ago. Still need to test it properly, which has been kind of a pain. But at least it's gotten itself mostly worked out. Got some ideas for certain things, but nothing, like, good. Kind of want to work on my Discord bot, because I haven't done anything with that in a while. It's kind of high on my list of priorities, possibly while I'm, you know, on a plane. Brilliant. But it'd be nice to have one that actually does the stuff I want to do, especially like the puzzle management stuff. Since the old Slack bot is something that's been lost to time. And that's just sad. And also no one really wants to use Slack anymore, so I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to switch to. I was having some trouble with the buttons. And apparently taking off the other ring has made me really bad at what I was doing before. Like, I just cannot even get into the cycle I was doing before. Like, they just keep wrecking me. It's a reckoning. How about it spawns you the opposite direction than you actually want to see? Okay. Let's fix this up so it's not busted anymore. There we go. I had all the windows in the wrong order. No, I'm not waiting. I am willing to trade a flask for not waiting. Dear Lord. I'm beginning to wonder if my brilliant plan to switch up the fire was actually smart or not. I thought it was smart. I still think it's kind of smart, but I also think it's really dumb. Because it's a long walk back. It's a long, winding road. Oh yeah, I guess the next thing on the list is actually Deltarune. That'll be fun. Looking forward to playing that. It occurs to me that Deltarune comes in chapters, so I'm not really sure what my expectation is. Like, what, the first 2 chapters are out already? I think. Maybe the 3rd one's out? I don't know. It's a bit odd how he's decided to go about it. Perfect. Flawless stealth. Chapters 1 and 2 are available? Okay, well that's not too bad then. Well, this sucks. Alright, well I got a hit on each of them. That's pretty cool. I can see the real difference in HPs. He's gonna stab through that. Just like taps me right on the back, just to remind me who's in charge here. Hint, it's not me. Definitely felt that one. Okay. Oh no. I don't know where the other guy, I don't know where Skinny is. Three, 4, and 5 will all come out together in a paid release. Okay. Kind of doing the shareware thing then, where the first one's free, and then after that, that's how they get you. Which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with that particular model. It's a bit archaic at this point, but you know, I thought he'd get me there, but he didn't. Interesting. So yeah, 1 and 2. That shouldn't be too bad in terms of time investment. It's only 2 chapters, it can't be that long. So the man who might be entirely wrong. Right. Still got a hit in. Still worth. until he hits me in the back with that. This is not going poorly. Got another hit on Ornstein. Realized where I am. I don't want that. Don't press that button. Go back. Okay. This is like the best run I've had in a while. Between the two of them, I've taken out about half of a health bar. Now I've taken out a whole half of a health bar. And feel my blood pressure rising. Shoot. I'm glad I have a lot of stamina. Having enough for 4 rolls makes it a lot more likely I will live. Thank you, Hovel. Didn't like you in life, but I do like your ring that I stole off of your corpse. Okay, bad depth perception. It happens. Oh, I took no damage for that. That's beautiful. He wanted to sail at me, but he chose not to at the last second. That's great. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. In fact, they're catching up to me. Not convinced that was the best of times. You know what's great about this game? No one rage timers. Okay. Really wish I'd gotten him there. Did not know he was doing that. I'm too busy running in circles to adjust the camera. Shoot. Oh, nuts. Insult to injury. Okay. That was the best I'd done, but it fell apart at the last second. My management of both of them is not great. But yeah. I'm trying to decide still how I want to play coming back from Wisconsin. I'm not sure quite what I'm going to do yet. I might just fly back to Seattle, or I might opt to go do some East Coasty things first. On the other hand, I'm going to come back, probably go back to the East Coast in November anyway, so maybe it's not really worth going for a few days. Part of my thought is really, I need the miles for status. It's not one of the best reasons to travel, but it works. Used to fly enough to maintain status with the bonus point mileage that you got from status. But I've lost that after a few years, sadly. In fact, the best years was when I had status with Virgin America. And then they got bought by Alaska. And then I had like 3 years of gold Alaska, regardless of how much I flew. That was beautiful. Also, I got stuck in gold class for Virgin as well for a long time. I think it was a glitch in their computer system that I might have caused on accident. By going over a threshold and then going back under the threshold at a certain point in time. So, still fun, but do miss Virgin America. It was a good airline. Not that I'd use it much anymore, because like unless you're in San Francisco, it made no sense to fly Virgin America. Like, the value proposition for Virgin America was very much, you're already in San Francisco and you want to fly somewhere. Kind of like Alaska for Seattle. You don't fly Alaska unless you're, you know, in Seattle or going through Seattle or some other reason. Some sort of Seattle-y thing. What? Crap. Well, apparently they're allowed to attack you through the smoky mirror thing. So that was a huge waste of time. Yeah, I feel for people whose main airline is United. Like, if you live in Atlanta, at least it's a good Delta hub. And Southwest flies some interesting places that are convenient that way, depending upon where you live, but... Man, I don't know. Other cities have their own problems. Chicago's all United, I think. And I've learned, don't fly through Chicago. 1 year ago, Toby said he was almost done with Chapter 3, in good progress on 4 and 5. Yeah, Valve time. God help American hubs. Oh, that's not ideal. My second leg of my trip is on American. I guess I am hitting a hub. Yeah, I'm hitting a hub probably. I don't know if Charlotte's a hub of theirs. Part of the problem with where I'm flying is like just, you only get puddle jumpers. They're not main destinations. Because typically these days, most flights are direct. Like, I don't think I've had to have a layover flight, an unintentional layover flight in a very long time. Or, let me rephrase that. An intentional one. I did have a layover in Denver when they screwed up a flight that I had both direct and back from somewhere in Ohio. But that was Alaska screwing up, and that didn't help me. But the last time I had an intentional layover was going to Alabama and back with my bro. And it actually worked in our favor. We ended up in, I think, Denver. Maybe Texas, I forget. Somewhere. And it turns out they had a flight that, A, went to the airport we actually wanted to go to instead of Oakland. And B, the flight we were on was oversold. And so we asked if they'd be willing to bump us to the other flight we actually wanted, because only like 30 minutes later, and we wouldn't have to get another layover for it. Oh, hello. But basically that particular asking to get bumped on that flight actually basically paid for that entire trip. Ended up giving him the Southwest points because I didn't need them, and we were basically even. It was nice. I got a hit, but at what cost? At full cost. Oh, it's midnight. That's the time when all my alerts go, or all of the daily notifications that macOS wants to play at me play out. Apparently, I failed to eject an SD card properly, and it's going to let me know for the next minute. I really hate notification centers. You can't turn it off. You can only say, no, I don't want to look at them between these hours, and so I set the hours be all the day except this 1 minute. I might try to change it to a different minute. Might work out better for me. But alas. But alas. How long have I been at this boss? Like, do I feel like I'm close to this boss, or should I try to explore a different venue? I don't think I should. I think this is, like, the thing I need to do. Hall of Fear also suggested I get fast travel after this, which is something I would absolutely fucking love. 87% sure you have disabled notifications popping up. On macOS? Or Windows? Because I feel with macOS they're more persistent. Yeah, I'm on Mac. At least for this machine. I have many machines. Usually I used to be able to see like 8 computers from where I'm sitting, but I moved all the laptops to the other room. Windoof. That's what Seg runs. Windoof. 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 Windoof is on fire. Oh, that would have been beautiful. I'd have gotten a single hit in. Instead of getting punted around like a baseball. Doof is German for dumb. I was unaware of that. That makes Bidoof's name even funnier. I got saved by that angle. It's such a derpy-looking Pokemon, the Bidoof. And I'm stuck on his crotch again. Somehow not dead. I'm just not sure how to play this aside from run in circles and hope for, like, the optimal timing for each attack. I kind of wonder if I've made a bad assumption about which one to kill first. Like, if I go for Fatty first, I'll have an easier time. I'm just not sure. Gonna point out, Doofenshmirtz, Evil Incorporated. I'm unaware of that. I like the name, though. Yep, okay, I got an arrow up the butt. Good start. Bad finish. You what? Seems like a good name for something. I don't know. I got an arrow up the butt? That's what I believe happened. The skinny guy shoots lightning bolt arrow things. There was one, it went up my butt. That's what happened. That's why I died. Assuming that's the question. It's just what happens sometimes in games like this. You take an arrow to the butt and you're no longer an adventurer. Alright, what's this? Try holding with... Yeah, I ran into one of those earlier. More so me not recognizing that. Nope, not familiar with that specific thing. I got that message in front of a painting earlier with some boobies. I was completely understood what he was going for. What's it from? I'd Google it, but it takes forever to walk back there if I'm not pressing B, so I can't use one hand for walking and one hand for Googling. Clang. We use Clang here. It's like GCC, but differently licensed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think that's really the optimal solution. Just go through that corner. Post a link in Discord. You know, you're quick like that. I'm certain you are. Does work that way. He went around the pillar! He literally zooped around the pillar! I was like, oh, I'm gonna be safe. I'm not, he's not gonna be able to charge me. He literally zooped around the pillar. It's like when charging chucks maintain their velocity around a corner during a big jump. Unhelpful. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Ghost, showing me how I could possibly die. This is your death. Oh, and then he punted me. I wasn't ready for that. Jumped back, though, surprisingly. Oh, never mind. Alright, pillar saved me. I got lucky. He zooped again! And shot an arrow in my butt. But thankfully I was already on the ground. I've accomplished nothing but eating 2 flasks. Also, I've lost skinny. Oh, come on! I didn't get to stand up! Yeah, this boss sucks. I could handle either of these on their own, but the double team is a bit much. Now he's doing the locomotion again, and I didn't succeed the roll. And I'm stuck because I don't know where I can see. I just wanted to get a hit in. Not to be confused with Dragon Lair, which is yeah, that Don Bluth game. Dragon Lair. I've seen that before. Huh. That was in... Somebody used that particular building in a QLDC level. I forget whom. But I've definitely seen that building before. I don't think I read the text on it, though. Now I'm even more confused, honestly. It looks like it's from, like, a Cartoon Network show, if I had to make a guess. Phineas and Ferb. Okay. Yeah, I was not in the age range for Phineas and Ferb. Really. But I've definitely seen that building before, and everything makes a lot more sense now. In fact, I think the thumbnail I made for that video might have in fact been that particular building. And by made, I mean selected from the set that YouTube gave me, because I used to be even more lazy about that. Phineas and Ferb covers some surprisingly adult topics at times. It's a great show. I've seen some good bits. Like, there was a bit where, like, one of them has a mecha or something that breathes fire out of the mouth, where the cockpit is for some reason. That was mildly amusing. And the 2 dime, or the 2 nickels bit. Not Hey Arnold, great. Hey Arnold was really good. One of the best classic Nicktoons. I always liked Rocko's Modern Life. That was the one I always wanted to watch. Out of the Nicktoons set when I was still watching that kind of thing. So bizarre. Like that episode where the guy keeps getting promoted because he has a magic 8-ball that gives him the right answers. But only in relation to filing questions. And at the end, he completely loses it. Watch the Rocko's Modern Life movie in Glitchcat's Discord. Interesting. Shoot. Shoot! You know, maybe the ring that gives me poise might be more valuable. I don't like where I'm at. They're both too close to me. I gotta go around. I can't really catch up on chat. If I try to read chat, I just die. Knew he was gonna go for something. Alright, I got another hit in. It cost me, but I got another hit in. And once again, he does the really irritating thing where he goes around. Nope! Got pulped because I never could recover. Damn it. Really nice feel welcome to the community, and the movie was right. I didn't know there was a movie for Rocko's Modern Life. It's the pinnacle of cartoons, you cannot convince you otherwise. What's Rocko's Modern Life? It was another one of those, like, cartoons Nickelodeon made in the mid-90s. The premise being sort of Rocko is a wallaby. He's friends with a very large steer. And Filbert, who I'm not really sure what Filbert was. It was just weird. It was very weird. They did an episode on pollution once that just evolved into a bunch of musical numbers. My personal favorite bit of that was when they were like going to go see the mayor, and they were told they couldn't, and so everyone sings, "We might as well go home," because everything they would just sing to punctuate whatever Rocko was saying for a little bit. Ren Stimpy, but less gross, a little more social. Yeah, that sounds about right. It wasn't overtly gross most of the time. They occasionally did some gross stuff, but it was mostly tame-ish. Had some weird gags. Wacky Deli remains one of my favorite things of all time. Send you a link with a sample? Sure. Remind me. Actually, I'm just walking there anyway. Actually, Wacky Deli's not going to help you. Rocko's Modern Life. Let's see what YouTube gives me if I just punch that in. Oh, I don't want that. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah. It's not what I don't want the intro. Recycle song. There we go. Perfect. There we go. That's my, I think my, at least as far as I can remember, my favorite episode of Rocko's Modern Life contains that particular clip. The other one is where he gets his house remodeled by, effectively, Al Borland. Except he's a beaver, because, you know, anthropomorphic animals. But he only does bathrooms, and so every room in his house is transformed into a bathroom. And he runs to the house and is like, "My kitchen's a bathroom! My bedroom's a bathroom! My garage is a bathroom! My bathroom's a bathroom!" And of course, this is right before the big party he was about to have. And so he decided to make it a sauna, like, bathroom-themed party. Give people towels. It kind of made sense. But yeah, it was a silly show. And Wacky Deli was kind of fun, because that whole episode was sort of about... I don't even know how to describe it. The value of understanding what other people see in your creations, perhaps. Whether or not your artistic vision actually matters. Something like that. But Wacky Deli itself is a bit of surrealist masterpiece in cartooning. Okay, I got a hit in. We take those. We take those. And we lose depth perception. And then roll the wrong way because I panicked. And then completely don't roll anyway. Alright, that was a complete waste. Seems like it aired in Germany, we never saw it. It wouldn't surprise me. It might not have scanned so well in German. But I enjoyed it. It was one of the ones I always wanted to watch. There was a bunch of Nicktoons I really did not care for back in the day that were always in their, like, main lineup. Like, Real Monsters and Rugrats. I really did not care for Rugrats. Also didn't have cable for a long time, so I didn't actually get to watch those except when I visited a friend who did. Did find the guy who did the Stickly bits for Nickelodeon. Still has a website up. Mostly because he also did a lot of other puppeteering. Even had nice pictures of behind-the-scenes stuff, even though there's not a whole lot of behind-the-scenes when you're talking about a mildly anthropomorphic popsicle stick. Still fun. Oh, I'm so tired of this walk. And I'm not even the one walking. No, this is not an improvement. Trying to mess with the, like, different grips. Doesn't seem like any of them are actually going to be an improvement. Amusing fact. Hey Arnold actually started as a short bit on Sesame Street. There's a short claymation thing that the creator did, progenitor of that did, that made its way onto Sesame Street, complete with his football head and the name Arnold. But of course it was about the power of imagination and not anything else. Didn't even see him. Maybe the poise ring is the way to go. They do have a decent amount of stun. Oh! I cannot predict this man. Except that whenever I try to cleave him, the worst things happen. Remember that? Okay. Yeah. I was dead regardless. Alright. I've been failing for a bit. I think it's time to go look at a nice vista while I get up and take a quick stretch break. Enjoy the sun. Praise it even, if you feel the need to. I will be right back. The sun is just an illusion, though? I mean, it is just rendering that makes the sun, so I guess it's an illusion. I don't know plot-wise it is. Hard to tell with these kinds of games, honestly. Having trouble with this boss. Would you like some assistance? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if a tip would actually help me out all that much. Plot-wise, it's an illusion? Oh, I was unaware. To be fair, the plot in this game is kind of abstract, hard to collect. Still better than Destiny's, where you have to like spend a lot of time reading on your Xbox to understand the plot. But was unaware that it was no sun. When the sun grows false, like it always does, some of them will be lost, and others will sail back home. Was no star, but a magna of illusion. No further explanations will be provided. Okay, so I don't think my plan is all that good. It was working, I think, circumstantially. I don't think it was actually a consistent plan, where I could kind of noodle around, hope he missed his important attacks, and then dodge the other bigger attacks. Try the following. Collect all the Infinity Stones. Okay, well that seems impossible, so we'll start with that. Stupid lack of depth perception. And then suddenly inability to... I could have gotten like 4 hits off on him. Important detail I just noticed. Whenever dude goes in for a slam, he bounces back immediately. I think that's important for me to notice. You did not roll early when that happens. Cry in the bathtub for exactly 32 minutes, or 23 minutes. I'll consider that one. I don't like running towards him, but it beats the alternative presently. Use cheat engine. Don't have cheat engine installed in this, actually. Do it on the other machine, but not this one. Dear Lord. Put some distance between me and these suckers. Okay. This isn't bad. That's bad. Really wish I hadn't done all of those button presses. I'm just pushing buttons. Maybe the running isn't nearly as important as I thought. Camera work definitely seems like it's more useful. It's probably why Hollow Fear was telling me I probably should use lock-on more often. He's reading me like a book. He's continuing to read me like a book. Not a very good book. Down to 4 flasks. I think marginally better than that. He's so zippy. So very zippy. Yeah, I think being able to see them and actually react to tells might matter a decent amount more than having distance between me and them. Just possibly. Okay, this is working okay. It's not working great, but it's working okay. Alright, that did not work okay. I got double teamed. And now I can't get up. Well, the good news is that his sword attack knocked me out of the range of the slam. No, it didn't. Thank you. Clippy is here to help. Does cheat even work on Dark Souls? Probably. I don't know. Have you tried a gun yet? That'd be nice. When you're setting up a game engine to watch your SNES memory, it's already kind of bothersome. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it does detect cheat engine. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Awful lot of games like to detect cheat engine. But usually those are online games where cheating actually matters. Which I guess this technically is an online game with the, you know, being able to go into other people's games and stuff, but I don't know. Last time I used cheat engine, it was to cheat at Danganronpa. I wanted to get all of the, like, bonus scenes you could get by playing the gacha machine without actually having to do so. So I rigged it so that the number of coins I had never went down using cheat engine. And then I rigged up an auto hotkey script, more or less. There's a Python equivalent that I've used a few times to click in the right places and press the right buttons periodically. Not the most complicated automation I've ever written, but it was adequate. The most complicated one I've ever written actually would do things like OCR parts of the screen to try to figure out what state it was in and all that. That was fun. Not important, but fun. Alright, here we go. But yeah, cheating at games is serious business. Or at least it used to be. I don't know so much anymore. Great, I got nicked in the ankle. Okay. Top off. Go in. Get zapped. And then get shoved into a wall. Alright, I'm already dead. Well, that sucked. That might be a record for how terrible that's gone. I'm kind of wondering if I should find something else to do. Like, I'm not really making any progress on this. None of my attempts have been good in like an hour. I'm kind of wondering if maybe my full axe all the time strategy is probably going to fall off over time too. Like, regardless of whichever direction I come from, this is going to be irritating. The boss is a goodly amount away from either of the bonfires I have. Just this one feels like it'll be more consistent because there's fewer critters in the way. And also, you know, double humanity stuff. Check something. Nope. Need to find a different way to hold this. I think my wrist's starting to hurt from just pressing forward all the time. Which is baffling, honestly. Try a different finger. That's right, I can use my middle finger. Expresses how I feel. The thing about Dark Souls is the only other recourses I have, if I don't want to grind this, are the following. I can go try to... Well, shoot. You know, it occurred to me, like, I got some armor that might have been useful. I probably should see about whether or not the Silver Knight armor would be better defensively than what I'm currently wearing. I don't know if I could ditch the Gargoyle hat. I like the Gargoyle hat too much. But everything else, I think, is up for debate. I don't want to keep rolling. I want to... Oh, right, you can't really run. There is no running when you're in lock-on mode. Yeah, this is worse. Lock-on mode is fine if there's only one critter. If there's two critters, I don't think I want to do that, because I can't really do the movements I necessarily want. Alright, let's check out armor really quick, see if maybe... Like, I'm wearing crap anyway. Silver Knight gauntlets. Compared to the Elite Knight gauntlets. They're heavier, but they do offer a lot more defense. In fact, they're basically better in every way except weight. Which means I'm just going to equip those. It's like, damn. In fact, I think they're even lighter than the ones I'm wearing. Yeah, these are lighter too. Right, let's see how it compares. Chest of the Glorious compares to the Elite Knight armor. Not so much. Or Silver Knight. Silver Knight. Okay. Those are all properties I want. Maybe that's the key to it. Just go full on. Silver Knight Helm gives a slight boost, only one, to physical defense. So that's not all that amazing. But everything else seems to be about... Actually, no. The Gargoyle Helm is definitely the best. Alright. Not sure I dig the new look. I'm going to go back to the other one I was wearing, because I really liked that one. I liked the purple. Made me look regal. But extra defense, maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe having... Because I got that armor here. That's a good sign, right? And then again, it's just not that much of a difference when you really get to it. But who knows? Maybe I'm overthinking this. When Lord Gwyn departed Link the Fire, his knights split into two groups. The Silver Knights remained in the Forsaken Capital in service of their goddess. Huh. Today I learned. But maybe this will help? Or more likely, I'm just going to get confused when I don't know which critter is which on screen. Okay, what else? What else could be? Okay. I've run out of stuff to say about this boss anyway. Well, bosses. Don't think I've had this much trouble with any other boss in, like, forever. Like, no other boss has really given me a multi-hour challenge. I started actually having a pretty good groove on bosses. But maybe this... Just get off of him! Maybe this one's just really hard. And the other bosses I was fighting were really easy. Not a huge fan of being hit by giant hammers. Never have been, probably never will be. Alright, well that was bad. See, he's getting ready for something. Damn it. The locomotive one always gets me. Okay, good. He's going to try to shoot. He's going to miss. Try to shoot again. Going to miss again. I think he's getting ready to charge. Yep. Okay, that works. Stay away from that. Oh, I was pressing B when that happened. Okay, good. He decided to do the ranged attack. I like that. Especially in a location where it can't hit me. I like giving them clear sight lines. Two attacks in rapid succession. Okay, that didn't go as badly as it could have, but it certainly didn't help. Got one off. It's not bad, not bad. trying to dodge. I'm just gonna dodge across here. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, the pillar stopped him. That's good. Get my bearings. He does take stun on 2, so that's useful. But I meant to get around the thing first. Well, that's not there. Okay. Well, this is bad. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. If I'd seen him coming, that would have worked better. Nope, that was early. Oh, I'm hosed. I realized he was going to get me through the wall. And my roll was bad. Oh, not dead, not dead. Only 3 left, though. That's not a great setup. Yeah, no chance of squeak there. Yeah. Oh, no, a wild swing actually hit. Actually got... Oh, no. Speaking of wild swings. I got lucky. That was absolutely bullshit. Really glad he went for that. The ranged attack there. Oh, partway through the roll. Oh, and then it takes forever to get back up. Ah. Now I'm dead. That's the closest I've got. Okay, important things to pay attention to. I get a stun on 2 hits on him. I think that's the important thing, is if I'm going to go for 1 hit, I really need to go for a second one whenever I get the opportunity. If I can kill him earlier, I'll save flasks on trying to kill the big guy. So at least I feel like I'm making progress now instead of just running my head up against the wall. But we'll see. Wanted to give this at least a few more tries. Now, I booked 6 hours to do this. If it takes me 6, so be it. 6 hours thereabout. Because I'm not going to have time when I'm traveling to do this. Much of anything. Most games you don't necessarily need to play for 6 hours either. In fact, how long is, like, Deltarune? Like any given chapter. That might be a little bit of a spoiler thing, but I can't imagine it's as long as Undertale. And Undertale was, what, about 8 hours of playthrough? How long did it take me to really do my neutral and then pacifist? Yeah, 8 hours seems about right. Pacifist was definitely longer in some ways, but I guess that's mostly because I ended up reading stuff. There was more stuff to read, maybe. Conveniently, there's like websites that tell you that sort of thing, how long things should take, depending upon, you know, skill level and all that. At least a vague estimate. Okay. Back on through to the other side. I didn't get a hit. Did get hit, but didn't get a hit. Thinking the arm, and those things, those enemies are still procced on me. I'm getting skewered during my jump, which is really annoying. Because I don't really want to jump. I want to roll. About 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Not too shabby. Well, I got 1 hit. Then I get hit. And then, of course, he hits me through the pillar. Hello. I really feel that should have done more damage. Chapter 2 is a banger. I'm dead. Okay, cool. He's doing the range thing. It prevents deadening. It's probably the best thing he's ever done. Interesting. Something to look forward to, certainly. Okay, not an arrow up my butt. Come on! I cannot even get the near hits. Near hits off. Beaten Delta Room plus all secret bosses in less than 4 hours. Not interested anymore. Most of your time was spent on the secret bosses. Also did an alternate route. Possible best things ever done. Ah, okay. Chapter 1's kind of mad, but Chapter 2 was way better than you were expecting. Seen a playthrough, you fell asleep way through. Except the secret route, which just horrified you. Oh, lovely. That's always a good sign. The bosses in Deltarune are fun? Oh, that'd be nice. Fun bosses. Who could imagine such a thing? Who could imagine such a thing? Okay. Look down. The game by Toby Fox? Yeah, utterly surprising. Nobody could see that kind of thing coming. No, I'm definitely more stating about my current predicament than anything else. Biggest gripe about Undertale is how much mindless walking there is. And you kind of just always being a passive observer walking through a bunch of hallways. Not a bad summation. I think that's true of an awful lot of RPGs, though. There's some good dialogue, though, but yeah. An awful lot of time is spent observing while getting between point A and point B. Deltarune is more non-linear stuff. Interesting. For a game that short, though, there's not more non-linear stuff. That makes it kind of interesting. least in a Toby Fox game, I'd understand why I'm fighting someone. More or less. Still not really sure why I'm fighting these guys, aside from they're here. Okay. I didn't even hit him. Oh, I did hit him. Oh, boy. I sure would like to be able to see where I'm going. Thank you, please. Oh, hello. Got one hit. Looks like he's going to do the train thing, but I'm far too far away for that to matter. Well, that's death. Basically, both are Gwyn's goons. I don't even know who Gwyn is. Like, I'm trying to be... Like, that one was me trying to be more aggressive. But when they're really close together, they're very hard to do anything with. I'll just get double-teamed and then I can't get back up and then not die. Like, I really think that the key is get my distance, wait for Skinny to zoop to me, and smack him when I have the chance. And once he's dead, like, I don't think the fat guy is all that dangerous. Like, sure, he hits like a truck, but, like, his attacks are much more massively telegraphed. And if I could just focus on one of them, this would, like, if it's only one of them, this fight would not be absurd. Trying to decide this is worse. Yeah, the plot of Dark Souls is really opaque. I've never really understood why I'm doing anything in this game, aside from someone told me you should ring 2 bells, you're undead and there's a bunch of undead here, maybe you're the best epic hero of all time to save us from being undead, I guess. I get the feeling I probably need to, like, read a novel or something to understand what's going on. Okay, move over here. So much holding forward. Alright. I think after this particular fight, I need to do something else. Like, just the walking forward on the bridge is killing me. Right! I forgot you immediately need to dodge. Okay, I hit him once. That's not terrible. It's not good. Ugh. I literally just set him up for the swing. I didn't even see him. Oh, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. Story is largely interpretation of flavor text. Look at the bright side, it'll be significantly easier once you get one of them. Yes, that's true! I almost had him, one of them once. It was truly an amazing moment. Okay, can I do this? Alright, what if I do this? This upside down. Hold B. Okay. Maybe I can't do this. I decided I would now hold the controller upside down to try and, you know, change up the grip a little bit. I'm not altogether convinced this has been a good idea. It's more or less just to change how the stresses are working on me. Elevator, please. No, it's not really doing anything for me. You know what? That sip just makes me think that once I kill one of them, the one I kill will become invulnerable and still get to do all of his moves until I kill the other one. Just to, like, completely defile all my hopes. Just become ethereal and then I can't even hit him. He's just going to keep punching me in the face. That's what I'm imagining happening. Okay, he uses lightning. Don't worry. Okay, so at least it's not that. Yeah, can't hurt to try. I've got 6 of them. Woo! It's on fire! Once you kill one of them, they're gone. I presume that in the event that I die to the other one, that they get to come back. Like, it's a 2-for-1 package. Even if you kill one, it doesn't really help. If you die. Nuts. If only I hadn't decided to apply flames to my swords to make it more obvious where I was going. Say one of them uses lightning. Very frightening. It was frightening! And the band started leaving. They all stopped breathing. I would say this might in fact be some sort of ballroom blitz. It's reasonable. Alright, so the fire thing doesn't last all that long, as we just learned. They respawn as normal. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe try going to the fat one first. Maybe. Maybe. I got no hits off that time. Yeah, I'm definitely in some cost fallacy with my current strategy. How do I deal with the fat one? What have I learned about the fat one? Well, so I got caught, I got skewered, and I just couldn't quite make anything happen. Honestly, if I could just, like I said, if I could just focus on one of them, if I could get one of them down and focus on the other one, I think that it would not be terribly difficult. I kind of was trying to get the skinny one to kill the skinny one first because, like, I think he's the harder of the two opponents. If I don't have to deal with Fatty, it's not as big of a problem. But honestly, it's not going well, and the fact that I have to keep running away from Fatty is kind of causing problems too. So I don't know, maybe it's better just to try and kill Fatty first. It could either be that I've got a strategy that will work with more time and effort, which we've already put in, what, like 2 hours? Well, for one, he's very... It's fat. He's adopted. Just want you to know, Lisa, that you're adopted, and I don't love you. Really has to create it. The worst part of being adopted is, oh well. Oh, Portal 2, you were such a good game. Right. Oh, come on. Into what if the poise ring might be the right way to go? Having extra recovery during boss seems like it'd be smarter than what I've been doing. Never get tired of quoting Weasley. Ah. What hit me? Dear Lord! He didn't merely curve around, he curved around everything. He just did like a figure skater move. It's not the ground here, it's a fucking ice rink. Trying to roll into that. Nope, hit nothing. The dude's ass, really? Remember, Pat? I remember, Pat. You're not the protagonist they are? Oh, lovely. So, attempt to kill Fatty has gone horribly wrong, because I can't even seem to hit him. If I run into his ass, it knocks me back. My idea of rolling past him and then hitting him at least once was not useful. I miss when I was killing bosses on, like, the second try. That was fun. Okay. Take a moment. Think. These bosses tend to all have some sort of trick to them, right? Like, at least some of them do. I haven't really engaged with trickery. Except for the bridge lizard. The bridge lizard, I found a way to do drop attacks on. Repeatedly. Over and over until it died. Think, Pat. Think. If you can really swim, why do you need floaties? Think. Oh, bother. All right, here we go. Just want to get one. Oh. I appreciate they all decide to still swing at head height, even though I'm on the ground. Great. Truly words to live by. Yep, truly word to live by. Invincible Season 2 has been confirmed to come out in September. Interesting. I don't actually know what that is. I think it's a superhero thing, right? Kind of superheroed out. Don't really... And I don't even watch things. But I hope you enjoy it. Trying to think if there's like anything I've been excited about coming out media-wise. I think the answer is no. Like, I'm excited about Mario RPG Remake coming out. And Super Mario Wonder. There's Super Mario Brothers Wonder, whatever it's called. But, like, in terms of movies coming out, eh. In terms of TV shows, eh. I don't think I have any anime I'm waiting for to come out. I haven't really caught up with anime in, like, years either. It's a thing where Think Mark Think came from. Oh, okay. I've only ever heard the meme. I've never actually seen the source. This has happened an awful lot in my life. Remember seeing and at this point I'm afraid to ask, Chris Pratt template being used by a lot of people before I ever watched Parks and Rec. Probably one of the few things I was ahead of the curve on was when people started doing boot to the head animations. I heard that off the Frantic CD like a million years ago. It's one of the most heartbreaking moments in the show. Really? It's a serious show, right? Not like a complete farce. Like, at least as serious as Marvel is. Right. Okay. You know what? Next attempt, I'm putting the poise ring on. I think it'll make a difference. Way more brutal than Marvel usually is. Okay, so doing the serious superhero thing, a la Dark Knight and others. I couldn't see him. He blended in with the background there. It's not a good place to stand. Didn't get the squeak, but I did get a hit. And then got speared in the butt. Now I can't get any distance between these suckers. Yep. In context, the guy's talking to his own son who just got done beating the hell out of... He got done beating the hell out of to join his own side? Okay. That does sound like a bit much. I'm gonna go with the poise ring. I think being able to just just be on the ground less will help. Like, extra defense seems nice, but I don't think it actually beats being able to move. Sugarcoating a lot? Oh, I'm certain. Don't you love it when you inhale some liquid? My favorite thing. My lungs sure do appreciate that kind of thing. Oh. Say the main villain for Season 1, which is the dad of the protagonist, is like Superman if he was Vegeta. I thought Vegeta had a good reason to be an asshole. It's been a long time since I've watched Dragon Ball Z, though. Ugh. Might need to have another coughing fit. I'm not certain yet. Okay, what could I do? What can I do? I worry the only plan that's reasonable is just get good, and I don't know if I have the patience at this point. Okay, back to the door. Alright, cool, I got 2 hits off. Early hits, too, those are nice. And I think my lungs have recovered. More or less. At least I didn't get knocked. That matters far more. Here comes the ranged attack. Can make the pillar eat it. Too close. I would prefer if they didn't stand so close to me. He got me, but I didn't really get stuck. Not certain the poison ring was what saved me there, but I definitely got saved. No! Well, that was the thing that happened. Let's see how long it takes to walk over there. 2:42 is when I started walking. Yeah, that was a shame. That was a good-looking run until I got arrowed to the back. I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any, like, thing I've read of interest recently. Did finish up Stranger in a Strange Land. So I've decided I don't want any more 1960s sci-fi for a bit. It's certainly an interesting book. Also a book that's part of its time. The fact that it ends at a sex cult is not terribly surprising. Sort of the permissiveness of the 60s does, in fact, permeate a lot of the literature. One of those things that surprised me at the end of Rama was when it ended in an orgy. Thankfully, Fade to Black orgy, because it's, you know, a hard sci-fi novel. And in general, that's not the kind of thing I want to read, is scientists getting their jollies off. But still. I decided what I want to listen to next. I pulled up another... I decided I'd just do another lap through Project Hail Mary, because I rather enjoy it. Just a bit of a comfort read. But I'll need to pick something new afterwards. Type of thing you want to read. I mean, I don't think the scientists are terribly attractive people in these books. It was the 60s. Everyone was a lot hairier. In fact, that book even... Or Rama even made a big deal about... how was it? How space makes people infertile. Oh, that was bad. Dude talking about freezing his sperm so he can have another kid on Mars, and he's in a polygamous thing with a woman in both Mars and Earth. It was Venus and Earth, I forget. Oh, that was a double header. I don't want those. Head out. Alright, see you later, Steven. Thanks for enduring this. Sure as hell can't have been interesting. What? I thought he hit a wall! Oh, hello. I love how sometimes the animation finishes, but I'm not really certain if it worked. Must recover souls. Pointlessly. This is just an observational one. I want to learn how to better dodge some of these attacks, or at least see them coming. That one, I definitely should have been able to see coming. And he rolled backwards in every direction. Have no problems with hairy people? Alright. Then it might be for you. Like friggin' ice skater. You think you're safe, but then no, he just like comes out of nowhere. Okay, he sat on me. I'm fine with that. Okay, so he has... Take fewer hits to kill him. That's probably a good argument for trying to kill him. But I haven't really found a good way to get in on him. I get the feeling what's going to happen is I'll kill Fatty, and then I'll still die to the other guy. Then again, I kind of felt that would be what would happen if I kill Skinny. I've enjoyed other Heinlein books, but I don't think Stranger in Strangeland is my favorite. Was a bit lean on the hard sci-fi side of things. Surprising amount of legalism involved. But I don't know what I'll go for next. Maybe some fantasy. Currently reading instead of listening. Going back to the Cuckoo's Nest, or Cuckoo's Egg as well. An incredibly good book about hacker napping in the 1970s. Written by a Berkeley astronomer who happened to get roped into a whole thing. And it's nonfiction. Guy really did live this. And eventually caught a, I believe, East German spy. It was the first prosecution of a hacker, I think, ever. It was internationally. It's kind of amazing how trusting everyone was back then with, like, guest accounts with a password of guest. Simply knowing the username was enough to get into most sites. The chapter I'm currently in, MeterNet, or Milnet or something. Meter. Ostensibly a security or auditing organization. Just doesn't have passwords on their stuff. You just type their username into Timnet and off you go. Okay, he also jumps back. Don't know if I like courting the big guy. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh good, he's doing a long-range attack, which is completely superfluous, because he's between two pillars. Alright, 2 hits. I'll take it. Assuming I don't die for it, which is likely at this point. Good old spread your damage strat. Oh god. Yeah. Cast Light. Man, I'd love to know that spell. Oh, I didn't even check how long it took. Alright, from 11. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask my sister for some schlock fantasy or something. Maybe something more modern. I think last time I went on a fantasy kick that wasn't on her recommendation was going back to the Midkemia books. Magician Master, Magician Apprentice, Silverthorn, The Darkness at Separathon, or whatever. Might not be a bad idea to go back through those. I kind of want to play Betrayal at Krondor at some point. Which allegedly does a pretty good job. I don't remember if they actually got the author involved. But apparently it's a pretty decent thing, and they ended up re-novelizing it, which is pretty silly for a PC game, based upon a series of novels. Guess I also never found out what actually happened to Pug. He kind of gets taken up by the Ancient Order of Elves or whatever to go learn the best type of magic and then disappears from the book entirely. Though where I left off was probably pretty reasonable because it leaves most of the characters I cared about behind at that point. The arc of Prince Arutha ends there, I believe. There we go. Still fun books. Not the best of fantasies, but still good for the era it was written in. And here comes the bulldozer. Alright, I got no hits in. What am I even doing? Poochie returned to his home planet. That's how I'm feeling. Like, I can dodge one, but then immediately the second one comes in. I can't even really bait him. No, that's just asking for it. Game decided to throw me a bone. Just wish I could get a hit in. Like, he zoops at me, and then the timer's going. Because then the big guy comes up and hammers me from behind. I don't even know how I'll get next to the big guy, because the speedy dude's always right there. Like, I do feel like the initial strategy I came up with might have been the right one. I just need to execute a lot better. Like, if I just get Ornstein dead. But I cannot... Well, the whole thing, going there and dying, took 3 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. So, it doesn't feel so bad, honestly. But I'm beginning to want... I'm beginning to wonder if I just ask for some advice. Like... Is there some trick that I could learn here that would make my life easier? Is there something I just don't know or not learned that might be really valuable here? Because, like I said, I think my way will work given enough time, but I don't know if I want to spend that much more time. I've tried shuffling around equipment to make myself more physically defensive, which I feel is the right call, though he does use the lightning thing. Just poise tanks them? What does poise tank mean? I did increase my poise, but I haven't felt that it's helped a lot. This poise tank means if I raise my poise enough, I can just attack, and hopefully not get knocked around. Thinking. That's why I didn't drink a thing. I kind of figured I'd get tagged at some point during this. Oh, boy. Had a good weapon, too. Not sure how useful it is. Fair. I felt like I had a good weapon up to a certain point. Well, that was 1,000 damage. I know roughly how much HP he has now. Approximately 4,000. So that went okay. Somewhat hilarious to watch him just kind of hump the wall. Oh, he's behind me! I didn't know where it was! Shoot! Also shoot. Another shoot! Please. I think going for an awful lot of hits on the first thing is the important bit here. Like, that worked out really well. Just keep smacking him until I actually have to worry about the big guy. Yep, okay. Big guy can hit me now. Oh, wait, what? There's a cutscene? Alright, well that ruins my flow. Oh, we had a dragon face. That's pretty cool. Am I dead now? Guess he killed the other guy. And now his hammer is made of lightning. Now he's made of lightning. I've made this worse! This was a terrible plan! Great, of course. It's just like Cloaker and Domino. It had to just be like Cloaker and Domino. It just makes sense. You kill one, it empowers the other. You strike me down, I'll simply come back stronger than before. Pop. He has more HP than he had before, I think. But I have to deal with one of these guys. Oh, God. If I have to deal with one of these guys, I wish I had a lot more HP. I think that's the long and short of it. Okay. I think what I want to do, I don't have to rush this. He's not fast. His train thing is stupid. Okay, well, it's mostly stupid. What I really want is for him to do his jump attack, because I think I can get in on him when he does his jump attack. Now, the downside is I never learned how to fight this guy because I was too busy fighting Speedy. Oh, okay, not far enough out. I think I should try to go past him. Yeah, I don't think I should try to roll backwards if I try to go in on him. He's definitely stuck on an idea. Deep, lots of situational reference. Yeah, I can barely read chat. Yeah, deep cut reference indeed. You know, the thing is, I always killed the same guy every single time. I never varied it up when I was playing Mario RPG. I think I always killed Cloaker first. Okay, remember, rolling backwards doesn't work on this guy. You gotta roll forwards. Okay. Yep, no flasks. I burned them all early on, in part because I got hit like 3 times on the way over. Now I feel marginally better. I think my biggest thing was I was trying to do the hit and run thing, which just didn't work. It just didn't. It was too risky. If I just went for smack, 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 I could do a lot more damage in a lot less period of time. And the less time I spend dancing with the stars, the more time I'm more likely to live. One of my favorite bits of SMW lore is the name of the snake changes depending upon who links with him. He's either named the Mad Adder, I think, or Earthlink, which are both really kind of weird names. Mad Adder I get. You know, you're going to reference the Mad Hatter, except it's a snake, the Mad Adder. I buy it. Earthlink, though, doesn't really mean anything unless it was a reference to the, 1990s BBS thing come dial-up ISP Earthlink. I think at least initially Earthlink was sort of its own closed bulletin board system, like CompuServe or AOL was. I did use CompuServe back in the day. Mostly for downloading video games. I got in trouble for downloading Duke Nukem 3D. Not because of its content. No. But because it burned like an hour of download time, and you paid a lot of money to connect to CompuServe. Or at least it felt like a lot of money at the time. So, the more you know. CompuGlobe or Hyper Meganet. It's just like Flancrest Enterprises, except more expensive. But truly, Homer Simpson was the internet king. Even if he didn't truly know it. Pressed roll! You know what? I'll take it. Let's go with that. Go with that for a start. Dang it, I was really hoping I could pull that off. If he arrows right now, I'm dead. But I only need one more hit on him. Got lucky. Absolutely lucky. Okay, he did the arrow thing. I just needed to come out a decent lunge. Or just walk into that. Okay, cutscene. I don't need to see the... He... What? He respawns in the middle? Well, that was handy. Okay. Have a lot of flasks now. And have all the time in the world to think about how this troll works. Okay, he likes to fly backwards. Oh no! Okay, his butt stomp is now really dangerous. I got one hit on him, but that doesn't really matter. But his butt stomp is now incredibly dangerous. I can look at him now. Two snakes facing each other. Okay. Yeah, I don't think looking's what I want to do. No! Damn electric ass. Electric ass. Oh. Nuts! Okay, if it gone for any other attack, I might have been fine. Well, probably not. I started rolling. I had the flatulence buff. If you begin farting out electricity, please, for the love of God, see a doctor. Or possibly the nearest power plant. Do we call that green energy? If you start farting out electricity, would that still be green energy? Yeah, that was a lot better. That was a lot better than last time. I just needed to play it a little safer with him and actually learn how to fight him. But like, if I can goad Skinny into taking about 500 or 600 damage in the first set, I'm in a way better spot. And so yeah, I think the just go for it is the thing here. I spent way too much time trying to be clever and dodging, and it just doesn't work. Stop being clever. Just do damage. Brown energy. Funny enough, they actually do that. There exists, at least I think, some landfills. Landfills that actually, they produce natural or unnatural gas. They produce methane because everything, carbon-based eventually breaks down into that kind of thing. And sell it for, burning. There's also, of course, garbage power plants that burn garbage and produce electricity, which are actually surprisingly good. It's one of those things you think would be really bad for the environment, but because of how they burn at such high temperatures, the end resulting ash is very little, and there's very, very little off-gassing that I think isn't just water vapor. I want to say, like, I don't know, Sweden or one of those Norse countries up there uses that primarily for an awful lot of, or maybe Denmark uses that for an awful lot of their electricity. I was thinking Sweden, but like an awful lot of Norse countries use geothermal because they have so much of it. It's good for saunas, it's good for electricity, it's good for having roads that are completely free of snow year-round. Dang it. Everything about that was terrible. Everything about this is terrible. Still terrible. Yeah, he moved backwards in a way I wasn't anticipating, which made it so I couldn't get the squeak. Which I really need to just be ready for. Yeah, please burn my everything. Oh. I thought he was going to do it. Okay, no, that was bad. Alright, not too bad, but bad. I understand what went wrong there. Several things went wrong. The first cycle went bad for me. And then I got greedy. Like, I need to mitigate my greed. I still need to be really greedy, but I need to mitigate it. Like, we can't go full King Midas here. We gotta go back a bit. Maybe just Scrooge McDuck. Maybe. But at least I'm feeling optimistic I can complete this by the time I want to finish up. Like, this is getting better. And the fact that the critter respawns is also just really important info. Like a diagram of the entire greed scale. I was coming up with I was trying to come up with something even more moderate than Scrooge, but I couldn't come up with anything good off the top of my head. Prefer to stick with largely fictional entities for that one, of course. If I can. But Scrooge McDuck, despite not being much of a philanthropist, is still kind of an okay guy. It's because of his upbringing. If you've never read it, I would recommend finding a copy, or possibly finding a copy on the internet that's totally legitimate, of The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. It's a good read. Get to see him go all the way from being a shoeshine boy on the streets of Glasgow to owning most of his own city and other things. D&D rogue just under Scrooge. Oh, man. It's one of my favorite reads about D&D is the tale of the industrious rogue, or why I shouldn't have put a plane to the demi-elemental plane of salt, or shouldn't put a portal to the demi-elemental plane of salt in my campaign. But it's okay, because it turned out to be a really funny story. It's a good read. Get the cool Skew Shine. But yeah, those guys basically end up cornering the world on gold at some point, which was kind of impressive. The question is, how much gold is enough? And the answer is, never enough. Always need more gold. Interesting. Yeah, I can give you a link if you want. It does come from 4chan, though. But it's the TG board, which is a little less 4chan-y than other parts. Found on TV Tropes? Yeah, it's a good read. Not surprised that it has a TV Tropes page. Kind of felt that one. I'm not ready. I should have been ready. I need to get ready. But yeah, it's archived on like SubTG, and probably you could find like actual like Google Doc versions elsewhere. Oh god, that worked out way too well. I'm not two-handed wielding. No, I am two-handed wielding. Why did I do 169 damage? That's wrong. I do more damage than that, usually. Crap. Yep. I needed like 2 more hits. So obsessed with gold, why don't you just make it then? GL X-Men. How you doing, Curtis? In fact, that's what they did. They ended up finding... How did this work? It's complicated. The story loops out of control. They ended up finding a way to manifest dreams into reality, and found someone dreaming of a fountain of gold. And then they built a gold works around it after managing to keep it stable. Which, of course, came with its own set of problems. So, they never, I mean, they were making gold. They also devalued the gold standard somewhat on accident, because they didn't really consider the, course of their actions. But, the more you know. It's a good read. Read through it probably a month or so ago. Just like a phone, when I don't have anything else to do, kind of read. Good bar reading. Okay. So now what I think really is going to happen here is I think any given success or failure is going to be largely dependent upon how much damage I can get on him in that first go. Because that's the one time I'm guaranteed that Fatty is going to be way behind Skinny. Also, the fewer flasks I have to drink to get over here, the better, just in general. Yeah, and the Gold Fountain was only one of their money-making schemes. They had a lot of money-making schemes. Including, of course, the salt. But that kind of fell by the wayside after a bit. Turns out salt, while very valuable in most places, kind of pales in comparison to giant rubies. Or gold. Oh, come on! That had to be your first attack? And I miss him, too. I could have dodged one attack. It would have been that hammer attack instead. Okay. Flasketize me, Captain. Okay. What? Oh, come... Ah. There's a great amount of rolling, just none of it in the right direction. Oh, I'm toast. Oh, right. Oh, never mind. That's not the attack that stuns me. I can't believe I'm not dead. Yep. Making coffee and waking up. How am I? I've been better. Thanks for good luck, Louis. Glad to see you're back. I've been at this boss, I think, for approximately 3 hours and change, maybe 4 hours and change. I've finally started to make some headway by basically being willing to trade more health for more reliability, but it's still coming slowly. But if I kill these guys, I'm going to call that a major accomplishment and go to bed happy. Well, to be fair, after I finish streaming, I'm going to go do the dishes and then go to bed happy. Because I need to wake up at a reasonable hour, because Squiggles is coming over tomorrow so we can play Final Fantasy V, a game I'm actually good at. On stream, should be fun. We haven't done a dual stream in a year, because we only do one a year. Don't know why. It's always just the first Final Fantasy. We never actually do the rest of them together. They're the first session of a 4-job fiesta. We don't do the other ones together. We've tried to do it in the past. It just turns out to be more of a scheduling headache than we generally want. But open season with me and Squiggles tends to work out pretty well. Unfortunately, the season's already halfway over, and yeah, I'm probably only going to get one run in, if at that. Have I beaten Omega? At least once. Yes, I've beaten Omega. More than once. In fact, I had a stream last year where I screwed up. I didn't actually get to put in my my win, even though I won before the timer was up against Omega, because I spaced on submitting the clip. But I did beat Omega. What I did was I had a Time Mage. I cast Quick. I broke a Venom Rod on him, and then I turned that, and then I went off to play Commander Keen for like 2 hours. It was great. So, I liked the name of that stream. I might even do it again this year if I get a reasonable draw for that. Wait, what? He moved? Bullshit. Well, I didn't take any damage. He didn't take any damage. I guess that's a reasonable trade. But yeah, it takes a while. It's one of those, like, strats that's guaranteed to work. But it takes, like, forever. I don't think I've ever beaten Omega without that, actually. Like, I've certainly never beaten Omega by using just, like, attacks. Omega's defense is so high, and almost nothing gets, like, high-level thunder attacks. And thunder is really, or lightning is really the only way to get around his massively high defense. Well, time for me to move. Yeah, when I said trading health for more reliability, apparently I lied. His Reflect a strat doesn't work on Omega. He has an awful lot of attacks that ignore that. Alright, never mind. Okay, I'm going to get up and use the restroom really quick because I kind of need to. I'll be right back. I can tell you, though, my favorite strat for Shinryu is if you can get a class that equips shields, you can do something really fun. So if you get, like, a blue mage, you can win against Shinryu really easy. And it's not even that tricky, it just takes time. Nuts. So, first off, you need the Genji shield. You can steal that off of Gilgamesh really easy, it's not a problem. Second off, I mean, you still have to start with a water ring, or whatever that's called. because you need to be able to live through the first cast of Tidal Wave. So that's required. But the key thing is, if you enter the battle minied, you have to enter the battle minied, have the Genji shield equipped, and Zerk Shinryu. At this point, you are invulnerable. Why? Because the Genji shield guarantees a 50% chance of dodge. Mini doubles that to 100%. Shinryu can't touch you. And since you're mini, you kind of have some limited options with damage, but if you've got a Blue Mage, and this is what I used the last time, because Blue Mages also can cast Mini Song, which is how you can become mini in the first place. You have the options to cast Arrow 3 over and over. It's slow, but it's effective. You'll eventually win. So the more you know. The more you know. I also found that it was useful to revive another compatriot who was mini, even if they didn't have a water ring. Because they could add to the damage. Even if their shield wasn't perfect. But like some of the late game shields are still pretty good. Or close enough to pretty good. You can get away with it. Add in like an Elf Cape or the Guardian Dagger, and you're basically golden. Your odds are really good. Right, you can't roll if you have no stamina. Well, I still came out ahead, I think. Alright, this is good so far. I just need to get Zippy to come after me. And not die. And not die. Okay, things are looking okay. Not great, but okay. But yeah, it's a fun strat. I have a few other like really silly fun strats for Final Fantasy V I don't get to use too often. But Blue Mages unlock so much weird cheese potential. I think my favorite absolutely bonkers strat that you can do is there's the Blue Mage you fight in the boss gauntlet. Oh, I'm dead. That's okay. Should go back and beat Omega, whoever the dragon is. I always call him Shinryu. What does Blue Mage do? Don't know the jobs. Oh, Blue Mage learns enemy skills. So they learn enemy skills. They also get the advantages of being able to equip relatively heavy armor and shields. Like, as far as mages go, they kind of suck in the mage front. Because you don't get a lot of great abilities, and you have to go hunt them down. And a monster has to cast it on you, so you have to receive to be able to get it. And, like, your best damaging spell when you're a Blue Mage is unfortunately Arrow 3, which is much weaker than the Fire, Lightning, Ice 3. But, in exchange, you have, like, almost unlimited utility. You get so many good spells. For instance, White Wind. Cure everyone in the party for your current amount of HP. Really powerful. Blue Mages actually get pretty decent HP, too. Absorb them, yeah. So basically, once an enemy casts a spell on you, so for instance, Goblin Punch is one of the first spells you run into. You run into a Goblin. Goblin punches your Blue Mage. After you win the fight, or exit the fight some other way, I think. I think you're allowed to do that. Might not be a required win. You learn the ability forever, so then you can Goblin Punch to your heart's content. So yeah, they learn the spell, and then you have it forever. Which is useful. And there's some that are not great, like Fusion. You kill yourself and give your HP to a party member or enemy, which is really dumb. Roulette's kind of cool if you can use it right. Level 5, Doom, and a few other things. Magic Hammer's fun. Magic Hammer halves an opponent's current HP, or MP. Yes, yeah, it's more or less the same. But there are some fun strats for certain bosses that you can do with Blue Mages. But I didn't finish the thought. There's a Blue Mage near the end of the game, and if you cast Exploder on him, he learns Exploder, casts it, and dies. So basically, as long as you have two party members left when you cast Exploder, you're fine. Oh, that was terrible. Can Blue Mage learn Falcon Punch? No. Just Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch isn't even all that... It's not great, it's not bad. Goblin Punch is effectively the same as using the attack move, except it comes from the back row. You can use it in the back row, it's back row safe. Without losing power. It does kind of fall off partway through the game because, like, Blue Mages just aren't that strong physically. But, there's always a caveat. Goblin Punch does 8x damage on any enemy, any target, that has the same level as you. And at early parts in the game, can actually make it an absurdly overpowered ability. Because, like, Magissa can cause some problems for people. Forza and Magissa. They're, a caster and punchy guy, respectively. But if you use Goblin Punch, you can kill him in one shot. If you kill Magissa in one shot, she can't summon Forza. Game over. It's a really cheeky thing to do. You just can't quite beat an 8x multiplier that early in the game, because basically nothing has a multiplier that early in the game. Or if it does, it's a pretty weak-ass one. So, the more you know. Only problem is it doesn't work with a chicken knife. Because the chicken knife does its own thing. Yeah, still one of my favorite steely strats. Blue Mage is fun. Other downsides, like, you eventually learn some useful spells, but an awful lot of the spells that are really good cost a lot of mana. Like, Arrow 2 is expensive, and it's the best spell you get for a very long time. Flamethrower is also really good, but again, it's effective. 5 MP for what it is, I think, is somewhere between Fire 1 and 2, or maybe Fire 3 and 2 and 3. But late game, again, like, I think the Blue Mage just kind of suffers from a lack of oomph. Other than that, though, they're great. Especially because it's easy. Please don't stab me. Okay, that was not a bad... I'd like to go away from you. I don't really care which direction is away, as long as one of them is away. But yeah, at the end of the game, you're just casting Arrow 3 over and over. Most of your spells are pretty useless at that point. Most things are immune to whatever type of death spells you're casting. So basically, your Blue Mage just turns into a big guard bot, effectively. Which you can do worse than that, honestly. Like, Big Guard is, like, the best spell in the game. Pricey, but you get all of the assorted buffs all at once, except haste. Yes! No! Okay. Alright, we've seen this before. He's powered up now. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Ah! I just need to see you. Alright. 7 flasks and lightning butt. The lightning... I don't even know what to think about that. No, he's bringing the hammer down. That's not the lightning butt attack. Sweep. Please roll away. That isn't lightning butt. I think I wait for that to come down and try to run around him. Right, he swings back with that one. That's light. No, never mind. Did I hit him at all? I think I hit him. It's hard to tell. I don't like how close I am to him. Okay. Evolved boss time. Yeah, this is the third time I've seen him. I'm taking it slow. So I feel like anytime I kill Speedy, it's because I'm lucky. Or Skinny, it's because I'm lucky. No, don't go for that one. Wait for him to do another jump hammer. Yeah, it's a hit. Don't like the swing. Don't like the swing at all. Come on. Oh, he had a double move. Okay, we both go back. He trains in, that's fine. I'm gonna switch. Actually, no, I don't want to switch pillars. I like this pillar. Me and this pillar go way back. Okay, I should try to get ready for that one. Just watch for his tail. I don't want to do the swing. I want that one that I wasn't prepared for. Do it again. No, he jumped back. Choo-choo. And swing. Need to be ready, and I'm not ready yet. Choo-choo. Nah, that's not gonna work. Choo-choo. Alright, I'm gonna get by that. Are you kidding me? No! Things were going so well. I had the pillar ground, and then I lost it. Yeah. I thought I'd be able to avoid it. I didn't expect him to go for a butt stomp right after either. Had he done any other move, I would have been fine, but I shouldn't have gone in on that. I got impatient. I had a plan. I didn't stick to it. Oh no, I'm certain I have this. I'm certain I have it. Just how long it's going to take. Like previously, I was just running forward and dying and stupid. I really appreciate the poise tanking hint. Because just doing more damage helps. I think that's really the key to the whole thing. Like, trying to do some weird dancing thing was just burning time and effort and life. So, let's see. Out of that. Do need to get some water in me. I'm thirsty. Was once cold water. Intelligently aggressive defines a lot of this game, yeah. Going back, I went full Midas. I should have stuck at Scrooge McDuck. Because, like, as long as I got a fall hammer strike I was ready for, I could get a hit or two without risking too much. The problem is I got hit with both the train and the lightning butt. And didn't... Because, like, roll will save me from a lot of things, but it will not save me from lightning butt. So, curious question, because I don't think it's going to happen. Is there another cutscene if you kill Fatty? Does Skinny pick up his hammer and start whirling it around or something? I kind of doubt it, because I don't really feel like Fatty has an ability Skinny needs, but, you know, never know. That was good. That was absolutely great. Of course it does. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that up. I'm very curious. That was just a reflex dodge. I didn't even see it coming. Alright, I'm gonna run around. Ornstein gets bigger, stronger, faster. Oh, lovely. Those are all things he really needs to be. Okay, nope. Nope. Thought I risked it. Went and risked it, but shouldn't have. No, don't sit down. It's not time for that. Harder, better, faster, stronger. That don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. I forget how the rest goes. It's a Jay-Z song, so it doesn't really matter. I really didn't want to miss the boss. This is the worst part of this whole track, is the constant elevator. Like, who even designs this thing? It's a Sunday elevator. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday elevator. Huh, I didn't even think of that. Amusing facts. In New York, some buildings have elevators that are put into Sunday mode on the Sabbath because Jewish people can't do any work, which includes pushing elevator buttons. But it's perfectly fine to get into an elevator that stops on every floor. Because that's just how the religion works. Don't ask me. Ask your rabbi. It's a very strange thing to me. But of course, you can't just take the stairs either, because you might do too many steps. It's an odd thing. He's coming from the more Protestant tradition. But I do love the Judaism Stack Overflow, because people write these long research takes on whatever question someone has. And inevitably, every single time, they all end in, but you should ask your rabbi. Don't trust me, don't take my word for it. My scholarship does not matter. Ask your own rabbi. It's a Sunday elevator when I sun in the name? I don't think that's necessarily true. Always funny with religious rules and adoption. Well, that went through him. I'm doing less damage over time, I think. Now that 200 was solid. Alright, well that's not great. I got 2 hits in. This is a good spot to try and get him to do something. Nuts. I got really greedy. See? Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. The game even knows. The game even knows. Ah. Alright, I'll give this like 20 more minutes, but if I don't get it soon, I think I'm going to have to call it. Like I said, Squiggles is coming by relatively early tomorrow to start up that. I need to send him a message asking if he'll just like text me or call me on it when he's on his way. So I can get some things ready in time. Find all the adapters I need, because there's nothing more fun than trying to hook up 2 SD SNESes to the same computer at the same time. Which usually results in some weirdness. Because I have to figure out which port is which, and it depends upon who connects first and all that jazz. I need to see if the Squiggles version still works, because I haven't tested it in a while, and make sure that they're calibrated correctly. And then do some OBS nonsense, because again, we haven't done this in a year. Final Fantasy V, we're going to do a 4-job fiesta. Me and Squiggles, we're going to start off one. I don't think we've decided like what kind of rules we're doing. Typically, we've done some like silly rules in the past where we argue which job is worse and then downgrade. I don't know if we want to do that this year. But it's a lot of fun, and it's actually during the day, so... When I say early in the morning, I mean like I will be doing this in probably 12-ish or 10-ish hours. But we won't actually complete the fiesta in one day. We're not that good. I also get a delicious burrito. He's going to bring me a delicious burrito. I'm looking forward to the burrito. There's a burrito place somewhere very north of Seattle that makes katsu burritos that are very delicious. And I would say it's become a tradition for that, but it's more or less that it just happens to be on the way back from where Squiggles is going to be. So, alright, please give me a good... Well... Was that a good draw? Yeah, good enough. I got about 400 damage done. Don't do that. Just walk menacingly at me. Or do that. I think the short distance, the short swing distance of the axe might be a liability in the long run here. Where is he? Oh, he's underneath there. That... Oh, no. I saw everything coming there. That was perfect. Wait, this is not perfect. I messed up. I didn't realize I was going past the pillar I wanted to be past. This is fine. Until that happened. Alright, cool. Cool, we're back to Lightning Butt. First order of business. Healing. Lightning Butt hits like a truck. Let's not give him any ins. Didn't hit him. Wasn't close enough. I choose you. Wide swing. Don't risk it. Okay, another train. Another train. Come on, do a leap strike. Train. 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 He's trained on me. Train. I should try a different pillar. He seems kind of stuck. Maybe I need to go in on something else, because, like I said, I don't want to go in on the wide swings. Sometimes he does too. Train. Alright, 2 rolls is enough to get away from him when he does that. So it might be worthwhile. That's the kind of attack I want to see. Train. Beautiful. Put the axe on his stomach. I mean, that's the goal. Okay, Pillar does not help me with that. I got the space. I'm fine. I don't feel I even hit him on that last go, actually. Oh, God! Well, at least I hit him that time, but still. I can't keep this up. Okay, cool. Cool. Reset. We're at enough. Train. Jump back. Come on, come in. Beautiful. We both liked that. That's what we both wanted. I like the jump back. Keep doing that. Okay. It's another 300. Just be patient. That's the one where he swings back around. I guess it wasn't, huh? I think he decides to do that if you go in. There's like some conditional attacks in this game. Oh no, that was bad. He was too far away. I don't like this positioning. Ugh. Need to be a little bit to his right for this stuff to work right. The left doesn't work well for me. Okay, yep, I got greedy. No need for greed. Keep training. You get there one day. I whiffed. I whiffed bad. Maybe I hit, I can't tell. No. I got greedy. I was like, oh, it's only one more swing away. It was not. Only one more swing away. Yeah, my impatience was my undoing. No, indeed. Believe me. I don't know why I got greedy. I thought I was close enough interior on one of those that I wouldn't take damage. These guys are so bad. Okay. Recenter. Like, I even had flasks. I could have just had to wait. Mad at myself. What's up, Dan Mario? How you doing? The first one, but the remastered version. So I'm playing this on PC, off my computer. It's going okay. I've been at this boss for, I think, 4 hours now. Thanks for the good luck. I'm about to go fight the Dragon Executioner, Ornithopter, and the Executioner, a fat dude. I forgot what his name was. Smough, something. I've almost come up with something like, vaguely that resembles, but not entirely is, a winning strategy for this. So, we'll see how it goes. He got me? Oh, dang it. Alright, through the door. Really wish there wasn't the smoke effect. And I really wish I didn't miss that first attack. Okay, now we leave. Considered one of the hardest bosses. I'd believe it. Like, the difficult part of this boss isn't the actual either of them. I mean, the patience is required. But the difficult part is managing the two of them. And not dying by doing dumb things like that. Like, I'm very likely to die here because I got too greedy. One of the best? I don't know best. I don't feel like I have that much control over the fight until I kill someone. Like, the other fights I finally, like, learned and understood, but just, like, this one, it's very much a matter of what does Skinny do, and then how long does it take for Fatty to catch up. Gotta be aware of what you're doing. Yeah. Gotta be hyper aware of what both of them are doing, and I don't have a good way to adjust the camera to see both of them at the same time. But, like, if I had gotten, like, a couple more hits on him, I would have reset the boss, and then I would have been on an easy streak, but back in control. Like, I definitely feel in control of the fight when I'm fighting just Fatty. Even Electric Fatty. So. But at least it's not as irritating as that, the 1 minute auto-scroller. Even though this is so effectively a 1 minute auto-scroller to get to the boss again. At least I know what I'm doing. Camera also has problems. In an optional boss in Souls 3. I believe it. Camera is hard in 3D games when you only have so many fingers. Like, I really wish I could hold B and adjust the camera effectively and still do everything else, but, like, I need a thumb to do that, and I need a thumb to press B. So. And if I change my grip, I don't have a finger on the trigger, so I can't hit things, which is kind of important to me. But we shall see. Just keep running, just keep running. Alright, here we go. Another attempt. But, like, this is a lot better. It was pretty... when I was doing this earlier, I was basically at the whims of this boss entirely. Ah, damn it. Oh, and now he trains. Oh, come on. He had to train twice. Usually slow as fuck, but like, nah, not today. I'm gonna do the thing that hurts you twice. Alright, well, at least I'm back in some control. I got, what, one hit off? That's nothing. And then he dodged. Uncanny dodge. But that's pretty much how this is going. I get hit. Troll hits me. Yep. Like, it's better than it was, but that first volley matters the most out of any of them. And I got very unlucky with a couple things there. I didn't get the stun off. This isn't to say you need luck to beat this boss. I'm simply saying I need luck to beat this boss. I've tried shuffling around equipment. I'm currently using a poise ring and a bunch of defensive equipment. But we shall see. I was only planning to go for about 6 hours, and I'm still at it. Believe me, I'd like to open up the doors and get the fans running because it's warm in here. And I still need to do the dishes. The dishes got to get done before Squiggles gets here. Did it for taking out some of the recyclables. I got way too many bags of recyclables lying around. So, not stuff that's going to take a long time after I'm done, but still things that are going to take some time before bed. Just wish I hadn't gone all in on that last one where I had a good run. We are back in control. Push them to surrender. Pat won't quit until he made it big. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm certainly willing to quit. Absolutely willing to quit. But it's very much like, once I already passed the 6 hour mark, it's like, well, why not? The camera is the true boss of Dark Souls. It's true of a lot of games. Like, a lot of games don't have very good camera. And I think my biggest problem is, like, the lock-on prohibits you from running. You can no longer run when you're locked on. I do a lot of running. I use a lot of running for positioning, and that feels important to me, so I can't really use lock-on in these fights. The camera is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Truly. Truly. Yeah, that swing wasn't worth it. Swing absolutely wasn't worth it. He went for train again. And he went for... Okay, this isn't going well. I'm getting a little bit of bad luck with the attacks. How close have I gotten? I was about 4 swings away from getting electric fatty down. If I have a good start to the fight, I've got good odds of finishing it. But I'm not having very good luck for the last few iterations. Dear Lord. Whatever you call it, the stuff that makes it so I don't fall down is so powerful. I got the squeak. There we go. I'm safe. Took a little damage, but I'm okay with that. Okay, electric fatty. Let's go to a pillar. It's my pillar. This is my pillar. I like the back pillars. I can't explain why. Okay, electric fatty, come on. Nope, not train. We don't care for train. Do a stomp. Swing is fine. Not falling for it, though. This is my pillar. Many are like it, but this one is mine. I want you to do that attack. Perfect. Got in, got out. 1 hit. I wasn't ready for that, but it's the one I want. I'm only doing 1 hit in case he does a butt stomp, because I can't really avoid the butt stomp. But basically, if I do this repeatedly, he will die. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I got 6 flasks. Reminded, 5 flasks. I'd rather be at completely full health for this. Okay, good, he jumped back. That could have gone badly for me. Shouldn't have gone in for it, but that was one of the less risky things that I could have done. Okay. Next up. Do you want to destroy a pillar? He's been trying. I really didn't care for Frozen. I like Disney musicals as much as the next fella, which isn't terribly much, honestly. Basically, I don't really care too much for musicals unless they have Julie Andrews in them. Or possibly are produced by Phil Collins. Maybe. Maybe. And it's only a maybe on the Phil Collins. Totally okay with Julie Andrews, though. I was worried I misplaced myself there for the train. The train hurts. Alright, cool. Another hit. I can't really read chat while doing this, though. Because I have to be reading him basically constantly. Like, I have a strat that works. It's like Novocaine. It will work. Give it time. Like I said, electric butt stomp. I need time to get away from it. And that takes most of my health bar away. If he gets it off on me, which isn't great. Come on. Make a move. Make a move. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I'm expecting him to square up and do something, but he keeps not doing anything. Train. Train to zone. Alright, I wasn't ready for it when he did it. Train. I think I just saw an item in the very far distance. I really shouldn't get tempted to try and see it right now. Okay, I don't like that one because it has a follow-up attack frequently. Good. Alright, he's more than half down. Take it, just take it. Take it slow. It's training day. Okay, take a step back. Reevaluate your options. I have all day, just like you do. Use a bow? No. I already bow cheesed something earlier. I felt kind of bad about it, but it respawned, so I didn't feel too bad about it. There's one of the big critters in the area before this that leads up to this room. Wasn't really sure how to defeat it, and there were two of them, and I couldn't only proc one at a time, and so I got tired of it and kept shooting them in the head. Turns out it's a good call because, like, they have an awful lot of armor, but not a lot of HP, so my swings weren't doing that much damage anyway. So the arrows were doing approximately the same amount of damage. Okay. This is working. This is working. Hit his crotch and jump out. Just keep axing him in the dick. I feel like the camera zoomed in more now. It's actually annoying me. Or maybe it's because there's a whole pillar here and I could be using a half a pillar the other spot where the camera wouldn't be so ass. Bring the hammer down. Put the hammer back. Hammer back. Don't keep the safety on. Alright, training day. Now, Hammerback was one of the better tracks on Heaven Forbid. Bizarrely uneven album, even for Glorious You're Called. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We haven't lost containment yet. That could have been the winning one, but no, we're fine. We're playing this as safe as possible. I got greedy last time. I'm going to stay at Scrooge, not going to Midas. I don't know, maybe even like Richie Rich. Like, we're not even going that far on the greed scale right now. Whiff. I think he died. Oh. Soul of Smough acquired. Fuck this boss. Fuck everything about this boss. Absolutely awful. But I'll take the 5K and smile. You enjoyed Frozen and got sick of it? Yeah, it was way overplayed. Good case study in the eye of Dark Souls. You take whatever engine, whatever you can get in Dark Souls. Absolutely. Thank you for the GGs. Very hard boss. 20% of the game finished? Oh, dear lord. Please tell me that's not true. Wait, what was even the point of this? This room is empty. Oh, wait, no, there's exits on both sides. Can I raid this thing? I want those, like, big jewels. No, I want his anklets. Oh, well. You know what I want? I want to spend this shit. It's not true, thank you. What's up, Bunny Link? Soul of Kiss required. Christ on a cracker. I think that was literally the worst Souls experience I've had so far. Now you need to sleep? Fair enough. Thanks for watching me grind that out. I'm not far behind. I am not far behind. I mean, maybe not the sleep part, but the finishing up stream so I can do other human things, like dishes, trash. Not the trash. Trash is fine. Dishes. You know what? I got cherries. I'm gonna eat some cherries. Fuck yeah. Rainier cherries. Still in season, but not for much longer. Oh, they're such a shame. Like, they're only good... Like, the best way to get Rainier cherries is to be driving way out of Seattle and, like, find a guy who's just on the side of the road selling fruit and flowers. Or cherries and flowers. It's always cherries and flowers. Don't ask me why, but it's always cherries and flowers. And you buy, like, a couple bags of cherries from him, and they're always the best. I'm not happy with the ones I got. They're from, like, supermarkets, so they're kind of uneven, but still, it's the best way to eat Rainier cherries. And Rainier cherries are the best of the eaten cherries. These ain't your pie cherries. They're tasty fucking cherries. I've been talking about cherries for 2 minutes now. That's how this has been going. Smooch? Oh, Smooch, okay. Would you spew an Ornstein? No. Cherry vodka? I don't know if it'd make good vodka. I'm not a big vodka person. I like to taste my spirit. And vodka, when done best, doesn't taste like much. If I wanted that experience, I've got a bottle of Everclear. Proper Everclear, please. Like the 185 or 195 stuff that you can actually buy. And not the, like, it's 120% alcohol Everclear, which is just pointless. I bought it for a project and never actually got around to starting that project, so it still remains unopened. But, as far as you know, Anor Londo is one of the later parts of the game? Okay. Well, I was told that this is where I needed to be, and so it's where we are now. Let's continue with baning it up. I'll probably burn a couple souls to bring that up all the way, because I don't really want to have that many souls on me. Let's see, I need 6k. What's up, Anurag Venom Sine? I'm gonna call you Anurig, if you don't mind. I just beat, God, where was it? Ornstein and Smough. So, 120. Call you Venom? Alright, thank you. How can there be more alcohol than liquid? I meant 120 proof. 194 proof, or 95 proof, or whatever it is. Like, I wanted to make something. I forget what. Let's see. Let's burn a Brave Warrior. I think that'll get me like 6k. I need 6k-ish, right? Close enough. But I just defeated him, and now I'm going to put my points... do the strength one first. I feel I need to be hitting harder. So now I'm leveling up and finishing up. But progress. Progress nonetheless. Did I like the fight? No! I hated it! It took me a long time, and Fen gave me a good hint about just being aggressive. I spent a long time trying to, like, play shadow games with Skinny, and it just didn't work between the two of them. So I just started going hyper-aggressive on Skinny and just taking the damage and rolling off. And if I got Skinny dead, then I had to deal with Electric Fatty. Electric Fatty, I found a consistent but slow strat that I got greedy on a few times. Honestly, I would have been done with this about an hour ago if I hadn't gotten greedy. So, the more you know. Just defeated Sif. I liked Sif. Sif was a fun fight. Yeah, but it is sad. F for Sif. Alright. So, that, I think, covers it for today.